All right. So before we do anything else, okay, let's do it. Let's do the recording. And then you guys, we do a live recording. Your chat will be on the screen. Sweet. All right. As you guys might know, prior to season 1 release, prior to season 1 of Battlefield 6 releasing, I made a long, a long row of set of experiments that took absolutely forever, where I just tested the weapon bloom on every single weapon. Now, some people say that this was a waste of time. And you could agree, because the data supposedly was changed now with Battlefield 6 Season 1, where they retuned the spread or bloom or whatever, supposedly, right? So now today I've ran a lot of experiments, and I can finally conclude what these changes were according to, I guess, my tests compared to the DICE patch notes, which weren't really that telling. And I'm going to give you guys the biggest winners, or some of the biggest winners, and some of the biggest losers of Season 1 when it comes to bloom. And then we'll just kind of dive through and go through all of them. Great. All right. We'll have a full screen here. So this is actually live on twitch.tv/ottr and on YouTube, which you normally don't do live recordings, but I figured we'd give it a shot this time, see what happens. You can say hello chat. Let me pull you guys up. And if you guys disagree or something or have any thoughts, you put them there. You can participate in the video for once. Before also, I wanted to mention this because I got an email about this in the morning. You guys know there's a creator program for Battlefield. I mentioned this. It turns out that there is a Battlefield store website where you can, so if you purchase Battlefield coins, you get Battlefield Pro, which gives you like tier skips and instant unlocks. You can host servers in the portal, extra XP, etc. You get this with Phantom Edition, or if you get the Battle Pass, or again coins or some packs. You can actually purchase this whether you're on Steam, EA Play, console. You can use this store, and if you do use this store and you buy something, you can actually put a promo code here. You put code ottr, just a tiny thing. If you're buying something anyways, it gives me a tiny bit of a kickback. If you're already buying something, just put that in there. Supports the channel a ton. Thanks to that kickback, it's actually been very, very helpful. So do check that out, actually. But yeah, anyway, so let's just dive straight into the actual science, because most people don't want to hear about codes, they want to hear about the science. So, when we do actually have this video, we'll have gameplay in the background and like my experiments B-roll, but now we're obviously just going to have me talking. So we're going to start this. What were the biggest winners and the biggest losers of Season 1? Now, before we do jump into that, I wanted to mention that we went from doing 1 spray experiment to 5 per gun, so this took 5 times longer. The reason I did this was because I wanted to improve the accuracy. I felt like sometimes you did get like max bloom or the right bloom that was like accurately representative of the gun if you only did 1 because it's RNG. In 5 sprays you would usually, if not every single time, eventually get like a max spray, which would significantly raise the score. It would change the score from like a 15 to a 30 or something like that. So there's going to be some deviations also because of us measuring differently, but these should be accurate. And again, they only measure max bloom. They don't count minimum or average bloom because I can't count that as a human being. Yeah, all right. So let's start. The biggest winners, the biggest losers. First and foremost, and these are in no particular order. The first biggest winner I wanted to mention was the SL9, which had a small tweak. So I don't know if they changed the recoil stuff as well. I can't speak on that. I can speak on the bloom that we measured. We measured the pixel. We measured the pixel difference from the center of the screen. That's all we can speak about. And the SL9 went from a 18 pixel score standing still to a 15. And a 24 when moving. So we're seeing this a lot with the weapons in Season 1 is where they have less bloom when standing still, but they have more bloom when moving most of the time. The same goes for the AK-205. Now this could just be like just because I measure it differently, but it went from a 9 standing still to and a 10 moving bloom score, or differential. No, that's not the word. Dispersion. Let's go with dispersion. I don't think that's a word. To a 7 and 12. So a lower standing still score, but a higher strafing score. The B36A4 just the B36A4 used to be about the same at about a score 30 on both, or whether you stood still or whether you moved, it seemed that the bloom was pretty much the same, at least the max bloom. And as of this patch, the standing still bloom is actually lower. We saw that with another assault rifle as well, which we're going to get to in a little bit. It's now 23 when standing still and a 32-ish when moving. Those hot dogs will disappear. The biggest losers of this patch are mostly going to be like the LMGs. They definitely seem to have tuned those a little bit. The L85A3 has gone from 17 standing still. This isn't an LMG, obviously, but it's gone from 17 standing still, 23 when moving, to 29 and 32 respectively. The L100 has gone from 17 standing still, just barely any bloom, and 27 moving, to 36 while standing still and 39 while moving, so most likely pretty much the same. And the M123K has gone from 19 standing still, 40 moving, to 32 and 46 respectively. So the biggest winners and the biggest losers, again, there's not much, it's not that many winners. What I can determine in this patch, off of the way I count it, it could be changes to like minimum bloom or average bloom that I didn't see. But from my experiment, I could just tell that there are no winners in Battlefield 6 Season 1. There are only losers, or mostly, or rather the changes are pretty crazy. Alright, so let's just take it from the top, and we'll just go through there. We're gonna end up repeating some of these, but I think that's fine. We're gonna go with the old, and I'm gonna go with the new. Or so, yeah, we'll do it in that order. And we're gonna try not to go too crazy with it. Because of Harutinia. Alright, so. Wait, is video broken? Sorry, that's probably me. I was responding to a Discord message. I apologize, chat. Alright. So. Let's move on. Or is it still breaking? Is it like bugging out, or what's happening? Or there was just me not talking. Could be just me not talking. Okay, let's continue with the list, and we'll take it from there. So, we're gonna go... Oh, man. So, we didn't order these in any specific way, because I think some of them changed and some of them didn't change. I think the easiest way to do this is just going from the top. We'll just go for all the guns, and then we'll just, we'll just speed run through it. This time, it was quite a little bit longer last time. So first and foremost, we have the M433. That was a 26 and 39. Okay, we'll do this way. That's, again, deviations from the center of the crosshair. This is measured in pixels. The M433 was a 26, 39, now it is a 34 and 40. So it is, obviously, the moving bloom seems to be the same, and the spray bloom seems to have actually gotten increased. So, alright, sure. I thought it would go the other way. The G36, like I mentioned previously, has gone from 30 and 28, so the same moving and setting still, to 23 and 32. So standing still spraying should be better. Strafing is unchanged. The SOAR 556 MK2 has gone from 18 and 25 to 26 and 31. So the bloom is actually worse on the SOAR in this patch, apparently. The AK4D has gone from a 24 and 32 to 31 and 31. Now it's equal whether you strafe and stand still. You can just strafe with it. There might be minimal bloom that might be affected differently, or recoil, but the bloom, from what I measured, is the same whether you strafe or stand still. The TR7, now this is always going to be hard because of recoil, but it's gone from a 33 standing still to a 47 moving, to a 29 standing still and 36 moving. So a pretty noticeable difference in the moving bloom. According we measured correctly, it was really hard to measure it. I take this one with a grain of salt. Standing still blooms seem pretty much the same. I normally say, when you round them up, I'd say, when push comes to shove, I'd say that when we do these experiments, I'd probably give us a leeway of like 3 to 5 pixel points at least. When there's any change past 5 points in any direction, that's when I normally pay the most attention. Obviously, this is a bit weird when you have like the really low guns, which we'll get to later, but yeah. Next up, we have the cord, completely unchanged. The NVO 228 went from having the same moving as well as standing still bloom to a slightly lower 32 spray bloom versus 37 was previously. Unchanged moving bloom, or slightly higher. And as mentioned previously, the L85A3 has gone from 17 standing still, 23 when moving, to 29 and 32 respectively, which is pretty much just the same. Just you can strafe with it now, but the bloom is going to be worse. It's crazy how they made the guns like just feel... It's crazy how they made the guns bloom just feel stronger. It almost feels wrong. But I mean, I ran over this. We did 5 tests. So, you know, maybe it was wrong in the first place. Who knows, right? But we ran 5 tests for these guns. It's crazy to me that the bloom is actually larger. Also, I wanted to address something that I saw a lot of people, before we move on. A lot of people mentioned this when we did the last video. They're like, oh yeah, well, I used the cord, or I used the whatever gun, and it doesn't feel, there's not that much bloom. I don't feel it. There's a skill issue. I actually thought about it long and hard, because it really, like, for a spanner, and it works for me. I was like, why do you guys feel less bloom? But I noticed a common trend, which is that most people that come into or go into the comments and say, no, actually this gun works really well and has no bloom, almost every single time, if not every single time, these guns have an incredibly high rate of fire. It is literally just because of it being a skill issue. People don't experience it as a high, as like the bloom being high, because, ooh, the bullets are hitting. Well, yeah, you're shooting like 1,000 of them a second. You're gonna feel that a lot more than a gun that shoots 500 of them a second, even if you reg the exact same percentage of bullets, because the amount is higher. But the bloom that we tested right here, clearly, you know, for example, the cord is still not super good, despite people claiming otherwise. It's just not that good. So we also did another experiment, we'll mention that later. The M4A1 is a slight nerf, actually, to the bloom. Went from 18 and 17 to 20 and 27, respectively. The M277 seemed unchanged, pretty much like mid-20s. I noticed the visual recoil seemed lower, but this could be like placebo or something else I'm not factoring in, so take that with a grain of salt. I just mentioned it in the range. I know that was previously a problem with the M277. The AK205 that I mentioned previously now has a 9... It went from a 9 and 10 moving PX score, and standing, and normal PX score, to a 7 when spraying and a 12 when moving. So a little bit lower when standing still, a little bit higher when moving, according to the test. The M417A2 went from, this also saw a pretty hefty nerf actually to the bloom. It went from a 13 and 19 to a 23 and 26 respectively. So strafing is fine now on it, I guess. The QBZ192, sorry, we'll get to that in a bit. The GRT-BC went from a 19 and 17. This is actually one of the biggest losers, and I should have included that before. It went from 19 and 17, standing still and moving, so the same, to 30 and 32 when strafing. This is funny too, because a lot of people said the GRT-BC had seemingly no bloom. Again, if it's a high RPM, you can't really tell. But no, it definitely doesn't. No, it definitely doesn't. The QBZ 192, we've gone from a 19 and 17, so pretty much just like a 2020 or like 1818, to a 21 and 25, so just a marginal increase. The SG553R went from, also saw a pretty hefty nerf here, went from 19 and 26 on bloom, standing still versus moving, to 28, 29, so pretty much it has the same bloom, standing still and moving, the way we measured it. We also have a new addition to the game when it comes to measuring bloom, the SOAR 300, and has a spray bloom of 18 and a moving bloom of 30. Welcome to SOAR 300. I'm still not going to use you. Moving on, we have the SMGs. That firing feels better. That firing always felt pretty good, didn't it? Or maybe it feels better. Or you mean for the M277? Next up, we have the SGX. This has gone from a 20 and 23 to a 29 and 27. So it's still the same moving and standing still bloom, but it is harsher. The PW5A3, that's the MP5, has gone from, I think it might be unchanged or like marginally changed. It's probably just unchanged. You went from a 1632 to 1527. The PW7A2, that's the MP7, did see a nerf. This had a very strong moving bloom. It went from 16 standing still, 15 moving to 16 standing still, and 22 moving. So a little bit, a little bit harsher bloom when you're moving. The UMG40, it's gone from 13 standing still, 21 moving. Actually, that one was unchanged. Sorry, that one was unchanged. It's the exact same. The USG90 or the P90 has gone from a 19 standing still, 25 moving, to a 25 standing still, 33 moving. So a pretty substantial, just all around nerf to the bloom there. The KV9 has gone from 20 to 28, to 25 to 34. So that's also like a marginal increase. The SCW has gone from 19 to 21. Actually, that one is unchanged. SCW mains on top. SCW10 mains on top. It is still about 1720 or 1820. The SL9, I think I was going to mention this before, has gone from 18 and 20 to 15 and 24. So standing still is a little bit rewarded a little bit more, and of course strafing is punished a little bit harsher. I just noticed my hair is absolutely atrocious today. I just give up. It just does what it does, man. MJ Game 7, right? So then we have the L110. Now, the LMGs overall seem to receive quite a hefty nerf to the bloom. For better or for worse. There are some exceptions in here, but generally speaking, the LMGs got pretty hard nerfed. You have the L110 that went from 17 and 27 to 36 and 39. This could also be a product of me testing differently. I couldn't tell you. That is an absurd change, though. It was a laser beam bloom wise, and now it's actually quite harsh. Like these are ranking, like I'd say LMGs are pretty much ranking at the bottom now. I'll put the full list like on Twitter, and I'll put it here at the end too. The DRS IAR went from 22 and 32 to 29 and 35. So standing still was nerfed. I'd say moving seems to be slightly nerfed as well. The M60 went from 21 and 29 to 31 and 28. So spraying and standing still, spraying and moving seems to have the same effect. RPK, or pretty much. The RPKM went from 21 and 35 to 21 and from 21 and 35 to 27 and 28. So again, strafing or full spraying seems to be equally as scuffed, I guess. I don't like that they just made most of the bloom harsher, though. I have to say that. At least the max bloom. The M123K went from 19 standing still and 40 moving to 32 standing still and 46 moving. That's insane. But it's good though, because LMG's like the bloom was too good on them. The M250 actually didn't see much of a change despite being quite good. It went from 17 standing still spraying to 19 moving. 19. It went from 17 standing still to 9. It went from 17 standing still, 19 moving to 17 standing still, same one, to 25 moving. Just a marginal like strafe penalty on that one. Now the KTS MK8. Can we get some drum rolls here? I can't. We don't have sound effects. Was 14 standing still, 16 moving. It was pretty much unchanged or marginally so. What I did notice, however, with the KTS, so it has a 16 standing still score and 17 moving, and I think I forgot to mention this at the start of this video. Obviously, lower is better. You want to have this like as close to 0 as possible. And we're past like 5. I can't even measure it under 5. I can't measure it under 5 because the iron sight gets in the way. The KTS is pretty much unchanged. I want to mention something though. In the we shot 5 mags of every gun. When we measured the KTS, I'm pretty sure it only hit 16 max bloom like 1 time. I went back and double checked this because I did a few mags and I was like, this is too low. It actually had a score of 8 for 4 of these mags. So again, you know, I wish I could measure the averages out. It just, I don't know a way of testing it. If you guys know in the comments, let me know, right? But overall, I'd say, yeah, the max bloom is probably like a 16, 17. That's not really felt in iron sights or with a sight on. But like for most of you using this gun, it's gonna be like an 8 or maybe even less. There's gonna be no bloom, felt bloom whatsoever. So the 16, 17 score is a little bit inaccurate because the actual effective score, it's almost lower. That one stood out the most to me compared to the other ones. I noticed probably going to be some other guns that are similar, but that one I definitely noticed. The M240L has a, just to finish off the list here, has a standing still score of 13, or had a standing still score of 13, and moving of 15. This one was nerfed, where it now has a standing still score of 14 and a moving of 27. So standing still seems about the same, but strafing is heavily penalized. Now, those were all the guns. We're not done yet. I wanted to mention something also real quick. People in my comments have mentioned that apparently DMRs have moving bloom now. I don't know if that's true. Again, I don't have a way of measuring them because when you shoot a DMR, the recoil is so high, you literally, like, we can't measure from the center of the screen. You can't go full auto. It's impossible to measure. From when I tested it, it didn't seem to have any bloom. The recoil is just very heavy, and the visual recoil is very heavy, but I'd never noticed bloom. If that has changed, I don't know. You guys gotta have to tell me. Additionally, I ran a few additional tests for this video because it was something I was curious about and didn't dive too deep into. This is going to be a bit of a hint to a future video probably because we're going to have to go deeper on this, but I was up till 4 a.m. running these tests, so eventually, you know, we started delving into like a whole different video, which I obviously, it's not time for that. I tested the attachments a little bit. We're going to go deeper with this. Just bloom specifically, not recoil. We tested the M433 with a bunch of different attachments just to see how the bloom changes. So, remember the M433 at the start had a spray bloom of 34, a moving bloom of 40, this patch. We also dove into controller, which we might have to go deeper, like experiment with that more. But we had some weird moments on that on the stream. The M433 has a standing still bloom. So the M433 with a standing still bloom of 34 and 40 normally moving. I don't know. I tested 4 mags per attachment here. The M433 with MW blue has a 25 bloom with an MW blue equipped standing still. No strafing, just standing still. It doesn't say this. I'm pretty sure we already knew this because I've said it before, but it does. In the description, it just says moving while moving. So that is an interesting observation. The moving bloom goes from 40 to 34, so there's a noticeable change there too. But I was surprised to see that standing still with MW blue also makes a change. The M433 with a MW blue 120, seeing as descriptions don't seem to work the way they should, I also tested MW blue 120. This should be unchanged because the only difference should be hipfire spread. And I was correct, it is unchanged. It is the same as the MW50. It has a pixel score of 26 and 32, which is pretty much the same. Most likely, again, there's going to be some variance. With the light barrel, we noticed that the standing still score was about 29, both on standing still and moving. So that also seemed to have like a marginal change in the standing still bloom, but most felt was the most felt difference was when moving. So the interesting thing here is that we'll get to like some more attachments in a bit. But what's interesting is that M433, when you have the MW blue, it seems to tighten up your bloom when standing still, the spraying, more than moving. If you get the light barrel, it doesn't tighten down the spray as much, but it tightens it down more both for moving and standing still. So what if you combine them? If you get a light barrel and MW50 from a few tests, this is like when it gets really getting really confusing, and we're starting to like get into like a new video territory, because we might have to dive in even deeper into the attachments here. If you have a light barrel and an MW50, then you would imagine they stack, right? No, they don't. Light barrel and MW50 from my tests gave us a standing still score of 32 and 30. So pretty much the same score, maybe marginally higher than just the light barrel. I think the normal barrel doesn't have increased accuracy on the M433. It's just a normal, I think we have the short barrel. So that shouldn't make a difference. There might be a hidden attribute to the short barrel. That's very likely, actually, that it's not listed, but it doesn't show here in the tests. I was surprised to see that this was higher. Additionally, another one that really tinkled my wrinkles was the when we tested M433 with a vert grip. As you guys know, when you use a vertical grip, it should lower your moving recoil bloom, or rather worsen it. But what I found was, one, a vertical grip, without a laser, without a light barrel, had a score of 26 when standing still and spraying, and a 27 when strafing and spraying on the max bloom. What's up with that? Why is it that using a vertical grip results in the same standing still bloom as the same standing still bloom as when you're using like an MW blue, a better one than when you use both blue and light mag? I then tested a vert grip, a light barrel, and an MW50, and we got 29 and 35 respectively. So I don't even know at that point. I don't even know at that point. There might be some overlap here. I just had a hard time replicating the same, like whenever we changed the attachments, the bloom seemed to change. So it was really hard to figure out what actually changed things. It's weird how adding more stuff like seemed to raise it almost. And then just to sate my curiosity, because I had a feeling it was tied to recoil. This data analysis makes my brain happy. Dude, the only issue with this data, it actually makes my brain hurt. Because I keep trying, like I run the data, I run the tests, and then I go back in, and it's like, I have a hypothesis prior to running the tests, and I confirm and deny it, and then it just hits me out of left field with like something that does not make sense. This is when I really wish we had data mining. This is when I really wish we had like the actual an ability to measure more specifically like the spread, the bloom or something. Because I'm just going off the max spread, and maybe that's where it goes wrong. Maybe if the changes are anywhere in the minimum spread, for example, there's a recoil buildup is a stat that the muzzle brake, the 21, I think, has. Then that wouldn't be like, I wouldn't notice that because we're only measuring at the peak of the gun's pixel score. That being said, all this being said, to finalize this video, we also did the M433 with just a bipod, nothing else. And two things just stood out is, one, it was jumpier, I wanted to say. It felt jumpier. But one thing that really stood out is that when we ran the numbers, when I actually tested it, it only had, obviously we can't do moving score, it had a spray score of 14. So we'll leave those experiments to a future video. I'm curious to hear, we're gonna put all the graphs are here. I'm curious to hear what you guys think about like all the findings in general, but especially these last few ones, because I'm just scratching my head about it. I'm not entirely sure how to proceed here. That probably means that the M443, I'm thinking like, okay, there might be a correlation of your bloom and your recoil. Maybe if you have a lower recoil, you also have a lower bloom, which would be interesting. And if these numbers are correct, then you don't need the light or the MW blue, the light barrel or the MW blue. Just go for the recoil. Just minimize your recoil and it will just sort itself out, right? Additionally, I wanted to test, I had another theory, just based on something I heard one time, I think it was from Sirland, the man himself, that the game rewards you when your recoil control is better. I don't know how to test this, but I'm wondering if there's also a non-zero chance that your bloom is tied to your recoil control. But that is something that I have to figure out. I've been trying to like look out for it when doing my recoil control, but I have not figured it out just yet, so stay tuned for that one. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. Also, again, I'll do this mention again. I mentioned it at the start of the video, I mentioned it at the end. Make sure to check out the Battlefield store. I know a lot of you guys are probably gonna get the Battle Pass, Battlefield Pro or something like that. When you're there, do buy it from the Battlefield store. That's the official website. I'll put the link so you guys can click and buy it yourself. This is where you buy the coins or whatever. This works on Steam, it works on console, it works on EA Play, whatever platform you're on, this works. Just put the promo code OTTR in there. It gives me a tiny kickback. It's not like insane or anything, but you know, the videos have been popping off and there's a lot of you guys in the community that appreciate the videos. So if you do, this would help me out a ton. But yeah, thanks for watching this video. We're gonna continue with the stream. I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna link that for you guys in chat as well. I'm gonna send this to my editor. There we go. Okay, and give me a second. I'm gonna actually pin this on my videos that the thing we just wrote. The Battlefield 6 BR Red. Battlefield 6 has about 9 different. If you've been playing Battlefield, dude, I'm nerfed by a permanently clogged nose, chat. What are the best? I'm also because we record in the morning. We always record in the morning. My nose is clogged as fuck. Impressive anymore. It does like. No aim treating for a controller. I believe AimLabs has it. Okay, there we go. Let's boot it up. Let's boot it up. Ooh. We had a hard time yesterday because of all the fucking. We had a fun game at the end. It was a win. It's just really hard to get a win when you play squads. This game is like literally hates you if you play solo queue. But squads, duos were fine. Squads are just unplayable. From my experience, I just got like level 1s and shit against full stacks tryharding. It's just nothing I can do. Okay. I'm gonna write this tweet up real quick. What do you guys in chat think about Redsec? I just didn't like how bad the solo queue was. And what is pain? Can you buy every pack in Battlefield, please? Can I? I could. I don't think I should. Oh, sorry about that. I just posted the findings. Is it worth doing a TikTok on the bloom? I saw the... check the how well did the old blue one do? Oh, they didn't really do well at it. Look like hidden gun changes. Let me see. Okay, let's do a quick intro for this, and then we'll move on. But the quick short recording. Every gun in Battlefield 6 has a hidden stat, one that many people have been calling the bloom, or the inaccuracy, or the spread, the deviation from the crosshair. In the Battlefield 6 Season 1 patch notes, they said that we are going to change they said we are going to change the spread, because a lot of people have been complaining, and making it closer to like the real life counterparts. But they didn't really tell us more. Now, thankfully, as I've said in the previous short, I went in depth getting the score of and ranking the bloom on every single gun prior to the patch. Now I can use that data. Now I've used that data to give you guys the best winners and the worst losers of Season 1 when it comes to bloom specifically. There's gonna be more. There's gonna be more. We're gonna put the full sheets at the end of this. But the three winners that stood out to me are the SL9, the AK205, and the B36A4. The biggest losers in general, this was LMGs, but the few ones that stood out was the L85A3, the L110, and the M102, and the M123K. And yeah, if you guys want to see the full data, it's right here. We're going to post a video on it soon, TM. Yeah, sorry. The grind never stops. I think we have enough stuff for I know some people were really curious about this and told me like, oh, Season 1, they're changing it, so you're kind of throwing. But I wanted to know. I think we'll do another day of Redsec, but we might just do... We might jump back into normal games soon, TM. I don't know. We'll see how big the interest is. When I start seeing your streams, 100% of my sleep schedule is fucked up. Well, it probably doesn't help that my sleep schedule gets fucked up all the time as well. So you genuinely, like... you genuinely could just be a decent sleep schedule, but you... But I'm cooked, so now you're cooked as well. Or you think you're cooked. Oh, no, we're not playing quads, that shit's ass. Where's Duo? What is Gauntlet, guys? Is Gauntlet good? I kind of want to try a different class today. I don't know, engineer's good. I think that's something what he's playing too. A level 1, oh boy. Dude, we got that in, dude, in squads, we had a team of 3 level 1s, man. Glad you got your FPS fixed. People on Twitter were mauling me asking for help. Dude, it's like... People were like, oh, it's, card graphic? For the Nini. I don't do the final squad now. They want to add Twitch play some, he's not watching on Twitch now. That's fair. I think YouTube also does ads, but I mean that's just what it is. I don't think this shotgun is like good enough. I'm with 200 health. Frames are not that good. 250. Oh, I might have something in the background. I have to check. I want to say that's underrated as hell. A little bit of destruction. Does Assault have this or no? They have the grenade launcher? I don't think this was worth the time. It was not. I wanted to try to damage per gun. We could do a portal, right, and try that stuff. No, I was gonna say about the people who got so pissed off about my video, not my tweet. I just wanted PC help. I just wanted PC help, man. And I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what, like, it's Twitter. Like, I think if I would have said, I have a computer that costs this much money and I'm only getting this much, somebody would have a problem with that as well. Battlefield, Twitter has a tendency of being crybabies about literally anything you say. I thought I killed him was the... Could I have worded my tweet differently? Absolutely. I wasn't aware I was on fucking trial. Court by public opinion. To me, that was like, it was both the FPS that it was not the FPS I'm used to. It was maybe a little bit of hyperbole, but I also had heavy input lag. Right? I don't know, man. People are crazy. Am I supposed to go write a whole fucking tweet that's like, I have this here, that I paid for it and worked real hard for it. I know some people can have it. I'm super blessed to have a PC that should be able to output this amount, but it doesn't do that, sadly. And I apologize for the people that do not have their console and don't have this. But anyways, I need to have this fixed. Can somebody please help me? Pretty please, with a cherry on top. That wouldn't fit in a tweet. Also, no, I would get no help. He died instantly. Is he alone? Apparently. But it says it's run on the Demonite. That's kind of what I'm at. Like, I don't know, man. The second you start worrying about the words you have to say, that's when you've lost. Just fucking post what you want. Let's move on. DLSS does not cause input lag now. In front of me, right? Oh yeah. My team did not follow me. Dude, it's just a bit slower. Huh? Oh, double kill, I'll take it. Where the fuck, where did this guy go? Oh my god, what a fucking disgusting animal. Fucking gross virgin, dude. Oh my god. Just hiding in a fucking bush like a disgusting little vermin, dude. That's crazy. Jesus Christ. That's not how it works. Oh, even mentioned typed it out. Well, my games will play about 180 FPS. Yeah, I spent like 5 to 10 grand on this PC, man. I don't know why you're in here making fun of me. Get your money up, not your funny up. It was unplayable. It was unplayable. I think you just washed. Do you not understand how, like... Do you not understand how PCs work? Genuinely? Like, go to your job, brother. Go to your job, make a little bit of money, get a nice PC... and hopefully don't have it just not work properly after spending 5 to 10 grand on it. See how that feels. Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Some people are absolute babies. Oh, wow, this person has it better than I have. Okay. I wanted help on PC. I got it. Problem solved. Problem solved. No, he's talking about the PC. He's talking about the PC. Bro's just pissed off I make more than him. They're everywhere. Yeah, like, it's literally just get your money up, not your funny up. It's just that fucking simple. It's literally that fucking simple. It's not my fucking fault you can't afford a PC. It's not my fucking fault. I'm sorry. That's just what it is. Mine doesn't work properly, and I want help for it. So I asked for help, and I got it. Simple as that. Simple as that. There's someone selling their silicone implants on Facebook Marketplace. How does that work? If I get worked up on a PC, because they're mad that I have a high frame rate, like, you know, I have a higher frame rate than they do, and it's not playable. I had a lower one actually, went down to 120. When you're on a high refresh rate, dude, it feels like it was actually unplayable. I'm not even capping. The input lag made me feel like I was playing through mud. My inputs were just not registering. Dude, I saw that guy on Facebook, I think. He literally came from Facebook to say that, by the way. I saw someone say something similar. How the fuck does that make sense? Anyways, that's not even an insult that makes sense. My PC doesn't work. You're washed. Are you retarded? Like, what the fuck? Like, are you genuinely just your brain not work properly? How does that... What is the math there? I think you could be like, oh, they're making excuses for playing bad. I'm not. I'm playing fucking amazingly, actually. And I have objective proof that my PC is lagging. And was not working properly. It's just a lot of really dumb people. And you guys are too nice. You guys are too nice in the chat. You guys are like... You're giving them the benefit of the doubt and everything. Dude, I have been on Facebook gaming for years. I know what they are saying. What they're actually saying. And it's always the dumbest thing you can imagine. Because these people are not very smart. Honestly, I might keep SV98. What's the scope on this? Is it a rangefinder on it? Oh. He died so fast. I have a hot take. Gunshots should do sounds. I think that'd be great. I have a PDW kit now. Okay. I bet somebody said it's in my comments. It's very clunky the way this one works. And I mean, I tend to agree, it's kind of clunky. There's nothing more frustrating than being incredibly capable and things just don't work out. You're gonna look, you know, people shitty misfortune. Yeah, you get it. I have a lot of haters. It doesn't make sense. I don't know where the fuck they come from. Probably Apex and shit. I think it's interesting. I don't know. There's nothing I can do about it, though. I'm just fucking... I'm doing well, I guess. I think what's interesting is when we do well, it's the haters first, and then the fans come later. That's always been what it is. That's just part of being me, I guess, at this point. That's also why I don't really care about what people think, because it's like... people are gonna be toxic and hate regardless, so like, I don't care about appeasing to anyone, right? I'm just doing me at this point. If people don't like it, they can go watch somebody else. Or leave some comments on my video so I get engagement. I don't fucking care. I spent a large part, we talked about this, right? I spent a large part of like our content creation journey just being too worried about people and making sure like we don't do anything that offends anyone. I just don't give a fuck. Not anymore. That being said, I'm still gonna fucking talk shit about dudes that are being weird. That's not giving a fuck about what they think. That's just making fun of them pretty much. I agree, Jake. Ambient noise in this game is very loud. You're right. The fire is way too loud. You can't hear any gunshots, but I think you can actually not hear gunshots. It might just be me. I literally can hear gunshots. Like, I'll have my teammates fight a whole squad for like a minute, and then I see them in the kill feed, and I never heard a single shot. If I heard his shots, I would have helped them. Those are Louis streams. Thanks, man. I think you just gotta be true to yourself. That's all you can be. Some people aren't gonna fuck with it. It's not much I can do. Especially when I'm just not a casual Andy. I just don't... Casual Andys don't fuck with me. That's what it is. Ooh. SVW does feel good. But we have a KV-9. I don't like the gun. Ooh. Can somebody confirm to me what the superior means? I still don't know. This one's got the new thing. It's got a bipod, normal scope, silencer. Like, what's so special about this one? We should do a short on it. Like a Josh in here. What's up, stupid man? That's the PDW. See, I hear these gunshots. Wait, my teammate left? Oh, that's great. Alright, true solo time. Should be in front of me. Oh, he is. Is that a one-shot headshot? Doesn't even have a rangefinder on it. Does the rangefinder trick work? I think we tested it. It should work. I don't know if it does. I just don't think these guns have rangefinders on them. stab him. I'm good. Let's play for a win here. To be a true solo win, I'll take it. Can this game have an esports scene? I don't know if this game is... Assuming you mean Redsec. I'm not sure Redsec is sweaty enough for an esports scene. I think it might be, but I think the... Hey, zipline. Parachute, sorry. We don't really need weapons, we'll just wait for a moment here. Gauntlet or Strike 1 might be better for esports. I think this game, it's... Okay, the thing is, yes, but I know casuals love BRs generally. Strike Point might be better, but I don't think there's like... Or I haven't played Gauntlet. But I think for something to be a good esport, it needs to have... It needs to have that casual interest. And I don't think a 4v4... I don't think a 4v4 or 8v8 mode respectively have like that viewer casual interest to make it work. My guy on a mission is a tank, I think. Joy. Jerk off instructions. That was just a gun diff. A little bit of sound whoring. This guy's right on me now. It's gonna end like down there. Do I have plates? 6. Since we're solo, I think there's a tank there. I think we just go end zone. Okay. My bad. It's like this gun isn't like the Kraber or anything, I think. We got 100 body. It was a headshot, one shot, but I don't think it had armor. We kill him in the body too. I don't think snipers are good. Honestly. Well, if they don't have plates, it's good. It's free low. Which side do you guys think? If we choose the wrong side of this bridge, we are not... Bridge moment. We'll see how it pulls in a bit. I don't only have 5 kills, but like, what are you gonna do? We don't have a teammate. I would love to get the true solo win here. That was weird. I have a boat as well we can take. I don't know. Has Reddit complained about the boats yet? I would see them complaining about the boats. It just sucks we don't have a rangefinder. Like, I just genuinely... If I'm gonna be a hater, like, the fact we don't have a rangefinder on these, like, even if they do have more damage, it makes it like a big asterisk. The fuck did you guys even... I'm fucked, dude. I'm so fucked. I hit him with a movement tech. Do it again. I have to give me some plates. More plates, more dates. I got this side right. Yo, UAV would go hard here, actually. We're probably on rat watch. No, my team didn't die early. I think he just left. I think he just left the game for no reason. He didn't want this winner chicken dinner. There's a fucking tank. Dude, this thing is bugged, by the way. It's so frustrating. The first one just straight up doesn't hit. It's so stupid. To drive it up and repair it? Okay, well, he gives me info, technically. We use him as, like, bait? Top 2. It's only us now. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, how do we outplay a tank? Do we have zone on them? No. Wait, this doesn't work? Unless he gets greedy, I'm cooked. I have a double RPG. If he repaired it, that will do nothing. Alright, we trusty little sniper 1v1. I like it. I like it. Respect that. Respectable. No? No sniper 1v1? I'll take it 1v1. Come on, let's go. You and me. You and me. No? Okay. Some people. What do we have here? AV mines. The maps might actually be good. I wanted to test them with that later. He's still in the car because he's not on the map. As long as he is on the map, not on the map, he's in the car. Ah, he's burning on his bullets doing this, so that's something. Alright, slow crawl. Slow crawl. If we hit the back spot here, we're chilling. As long as they didn't repair it. I'm out of plates. Oh, it's GG. Got out of the tank. Just repairing it. You might have me on a sweet spot here. One more. Feeling it. One more. Let's go, Chad! Chicken dinner! No attack for you. Let's go! Oh, dude. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy with his stupid fucking tank, dude. Oh my god, man. Oh, dude, that's insane. We won against a tank. How I lost with a whole tank? Oh, that. Jesus, dude. 5 squad wipes. True solo win, too. Oh my god, that was sick. That was sick. I'll take it. Oh my god, man. Bro, desperately needed a tank. Dude, his friend left the game, I think. Too. My Discord, that's the one, yeah. Imagine needing a tank so bad to compete that you start repairing mid 1v1. Dude, he came out the tank, started fucking sniping, and I was ready for the fucking the match. I would have lost it. I'm bad at sniper 1v1s. Then he goes into the fucking tank. He gets the crutches back on, man. I don't... Audio preset, I'm on night mode. I haven't touched anything else. Oh, dude. I'm really happy about the creator code thing. Did anyone use my code for the battle pass? Breakup is a bit confusing. When you're the leader, it makes you pull up the chute. When you're not the leader, you get split and go down faster. Only have the revolver. So no. Now he knows. Oh, no one. Should have taken a second. Oh, it's under me. It's under me. You guys are so lame. Oh my god, man. I'm cooked though. Buggy ass fucking game. It's crazy to me, dude. Some of these people, man. Why did you just go and sit in a corner? Have you noticed that? We just got to watch that in real time. How they just go, oh, there's somebody shooting. I'm gonna go hide in a corner and wait for them to run in. That is crazy, dude. That is actually fucking crazy. Rad instincts. I shouldn't have left though. I forgot I get the res. No, yeah, it's actually like crazy. Those guys were rats to the bone. If I had a gun, I could probably get them. But only a pistol, like I had to get the first hit on the guy. I would have had him for sure. If you leave a match just to get the XP you earn, normally you don't. I think you have to wait. I know about BR. I don't know about BR, but I know in other games. Also, I think you level up like way faster in this mode than BR. I could be wrong, or the normal one. I could be wrong now. My biggest qualm, is that a word? Like my biggest issue with this BR is that it's there's no... I need to make like a full video on it, just give my thoughts. I think that would be productive. I saw people did tweets on it. There's a lot of varied opinions on this game mode. I personally think it could be a lot better. It has been better. I've seen people mention they were in labs, so maybe it's all good to say. I was in labs. I played a different version of this BR. It was better. I think the TTK is different. Obviously, the reg is really bad, but I feel like the decisions they made with like the TTK don't feel good. It feels like Apex. Also, yeah, stacking is overpowered as fuck. Stacking is genuinely like overpowered, which is no surprise. It's a BR, I guess. But I've dealt with this in Apex. It's very frustrating. I'm not even saying I want solo necessarily. There's another guy here. I'm not saying I want solo necessarily, like solos, because I know solos are terrible in Apex. I just want not to play against full stacks as a solo queuer. I think arc raiders seem to do it right. I don't remember how they did it at this moment. But this is like Skull Town. I think for me, big gripes for me are, okay, those things, no solo queue or proper. That was good. Schmovemented on him. No solo queue, like proper solo queue. For me, that's like a big problem. And then it's like the audio could be better. It's very questionable. Tanks, I know people complain about them. I don't think they're... Well, it's Battlefield. They're gonna put tanks in it. I don't... They're very frustrating to play against, like last game. We still won though. You just need to have an engineer. It's GG, or pick up utility for it. You have to prepare for it. You could try to track all the tanks in the game, but that's gonna be hard. The Hitmonkey is a different BR. They're delayed. It's laggy. I think it's laggy, at least. I think that's what it is. I think there's not enough plates. And also, yeah, this doesn't even work. There's not enough plates currently. And, so you run out of plates really fast. It's not just that you like, oh, you need to loot more. You genuinely, like, if you're an extended team fight, you just don't get plates. It feels like absolute ass. Like, you're pretty much rewarded for camping. I've had the boomers in my comments being like, dude, this is just skill issue, bro. You just need to get good. Yeah, you get like 1 kill every 10 games because you're just sitting in a corner the whole time. I'm sure you can't tell. But if you're actually playing like aggro and you're trying to be proactive and do stuff, it is actually terrible. Anyways, we're targeted, so we need to stick together here. I'm gonna get fucking zerged. Hopefully. How do we get up here? Oh, here. So, yeah. It's in the open, that's great. Can I also say all of these are outside? Maybe one of them is inside? Feel very exposed. I'm not sure the reward makes it worth it. So even the BR is buggy. Everything is buggy. I would say even a battle royale, no matter how much they effort to put into it, it's still gonna be a dice game. It's gonna have the battlefield jank. That's just part of Battlefield at this point. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Where's my teammate? I am not resable. It's so stupid that I don't like this mission. It's really dumb. This guy just camped me. He just had the wall axe on me and camped me the whole time. No skill whatsoever. Just sit on the high ground and wait. I've had people zerg me on that. That's fun. That didn't happen. They just camped me. This mode just doesn't reward like Chad gameplay. You need to play like a rat. If you enjoy being a rat, this is probably the game mode for you. The thing is though, when you're the only rat, it's not that bad, or it's actually not terrible playing as rat. Like it's actually almost enjoyable. But when there are many rats in your lobby, it's not fun. It's we're gonna bring back some old school macro. Old school macro game here, chat. Being the opposite of the lobby is how you gain success. There's some old school BR ball. If everyone rats, you will usually benefit from being aggro, or rather cleaning them out. Where is he? I think I pull him to the LOS guy. This map is so hard to read. Ah, he's gone. So how's the war going for you guys? I feel like the aerial strike might be really good just for the thermal. It's hard to see people in this one. See ya. Oh. See, oh lord, okay. Get rid of the bushes. Don't let them go away. Any clippers? Let's see where he was. Someone on like compass here. Is it always a blue box? Oh, that might be the tip there. Just find the blue box. I've done this exact one before. That might be like predetermined. I mean, yeah, that is running from like a set of already coded encounters. Piranha. NVO. On it, make it. Anti-air with a mini scout. It's fucking crazy. So we already had like kind of a crazy start here for this one. Maybe I've been doing it wrong dropping on the edge. I think you don't really get the best gear this way though, but I don't know. Just go fight and then take position. If I don't have a clear position, it's probably gonna be around us. Yo, thanks, Kirucha. Appreciate it. This game is so much more enjoyable in duos though as a solo player. I'm actually annoyed that we... I know some people said in the chat you should just play duos instead. Oh my god, man. And the drops weren't even that good. We thought he could rat that. Back to standing in a circle, chat. Imagine squads are worse because people are so spongy. Yeah, that's literally it. I think we did okay with an LMG. But even so, if they just like swing you, just GG. Like in trios, Apex is trios. Trios isn't that bad. It's similar to TK to Apex, but you have movement and abilities. In this game, you don't really have that. And the TDK is so, yeah, like you said, it's so spongy. Vehicle keycard can get hard. Little beep. Wait, ladder bugs works off of these two? Okay, we'll have to experiment. We'll experiment. This is hard to hold breath, I'm not gonna lie. These weren't even the guys I had to get. What's the range on that? 200? Is there any using snipers for loadout? They should.
Because you have... Well, I don't like... Mini scout is good. I'd say the others aren't that good. I just snipers have better range. You go like one like mid... Close mid, extreme. And then like a long extreme. And you should be good. You could go like R500 to like SMG plus AR maybe? They took that shit personally. They did not want me to do that. They hit me with a fucking airstrike, man. They did not want me to fucking... Alright. It's just the maps are really large, so having a map... having a sniper just lets you... Is the tank still in play? Probably? Okay. Need... Oh yeah, the tank's there. We need RPGs. Anti-vehicle, right here. Did I see a ladder? I thought I did. Oh my god, I'm so fucking... I'm struggling so much, man. Keep in mind. Yo, make sure you have RPG or something. I think they still have a tank. Come get some armor plates as well. Okay, tank's gone. Don't know why they rotated there though. Oh, yeah, let's play for the winner. Slow it down. Top 5. Let's go here, let's go here. Fucking rug pull. Just ow. Yeah, we just gotta hold pretty much. Oh. This guy literally doesn't miss. What the fuck? Oh my lord. Let's go! You could go Twitter for complain about 2 FPS, get 60k likes. I really don't care. I really don't care. I actually muted it because people just were harassing me like non-stop because of it. I just muted it. How many kills was that? 19 is good. Does it show like my kills? Oh, it does. Cool. I want to get like a 20 bomb. What did we get? 90k? We get way more in VR than we do in the normal mode, right? I mean, the games are quite long, but like 90k on like every win? Most people in there are slow. I don't care if they disagree with me either. It is what it is, man. It's, I was just trying to get help for my PC, and people fucking got extremely upset about it. I paid a lot of money for this PC, it shouldn't be lagging, and my input lag was insane. FPS was half of the issue. I probably could have said the input lag as well. I didn't know I was getting court-martialed. I didn't know I was getting court-martialed. So you know what I mean? Like, what the... Am I supposed to put an apology in every tweet I say now? No, I'm not gonna do that. Maybe people should just, like, grow up, really. If it is hidden frame shit in the VR, I think this is in general. The reflex thing doesn't work. Like, genuinely, I don't know. People on Facebook are real upset about it too. I'm like, I'm just trying to get fucking tech help. I'm just trying to get tech help. Why are we getting all upset about this? You don't have to care. Kinda fucked this one up. I need to learn the optimal range. Something feels weird as hell. You have 9800 XD and 5080, by the way, feels whack. Well, you have good specs? Bro, you're literally Satan. You can't come in there in my chat and be like, yeah, I'm good. How? You can't say that, man. How many frames do you get? You should be thankful that you get, that you have that CPU and GPU. Does it feel laggy? Bro, I don't know what to tell you. Maybe you should be more thankful that you have a CPU. It doesn't matter that it doesn't work properly. You need to be thankful for it. You need to be thankful for it. I fucked this up. I fucked up the landing. I need to be closer to the building. My bad on landing. We go again. I need to be closer. I wanted to find some server helps with FPS and because the game. Did you guys know that the dev said this? These figures are short. So it might be a little bit too niche. The game has, as you guys know, the game is, Battlefield games generally have a pretty low tick rate. Battlefield 6 has, the normal games have 60 tick rate, I think. And Portal lobbies have a 30 tick rate. The BR has 30 tick rate. However, in the final circle, they make that 60. Which I honestly haven't noticed. I was surprised to hear that, because it has not felt good. But, sure. Oh, he just has a better gun. Should loot more. People too ungrateful. I have everything low because like because Config 2 is supposed bad. No, it's just ottr like the animal. So people just need everything they complain about. Yeah, it's like, man, I just sure this is the thing that goes viral apparently. I think it's weird because like if I'm just being myself, doing my own thing, chilling, like I just piss people off. I fucking hate you and you hope you fucking die, meme. I'm gonna make that meme now. While this guy is doing his thing. Wait, that was like super fast, actually. Were we not on full screen? Is that where we're lagging? Oh, we're on borderless because I was doing the testing. Okay, that makes sense. I don't have the original. 26er. There we go. Probably feel better now. Oh yeah, 300 plus. It's such a big difference. It's such a big difference, man. Oh, he got... I'm getting him back immediately. I'm plugging him back in. Repaying the favor. Where is it? Here? What was the question? Did I miss it? Do I have video PC settings? I don't. Oh, I have of settings in general. Thank you, Bearded Bushman. The EFM seems pretty good. Oh, it uses one charge even if you whiff it. Okay. It's just... I'm letting him rage bait. Fuck it. Yeah, go tell all your friends. Otter on twitch.tv/otter is cheating in Battlefield. You have video proof. I'm so cooked, by the way. They were just camping that. Honestly, just gonna do loot more. I need to stop. I keep overestimating how much I can do with this gun. Somebody might respond to my, we did a testing about the bloom. So he said, yeah, the bug fixes for the bloom hasn't come this update. However, we didn't test for the bugs, we tested for the gun bloom that is an intended mechanic. Am I going? So, oh, okay. Maybe this is fine, actually. Oh, there's no fucking loot here. I don't know, let's finish my thoughts on like the whole like the drama and shit. I've noticed this is with a lot of dramas. I think just like I'm just a whole different human being than the people that make like the average gamer at this point. We just don't have the same values, we don't have the same experiences or whatever. And they just hate on me for it. It is what it is. Because I see that more and more every day, dude. You have like, somebody does loadouts, and then it's like, oh, well, loadouts or whatever, and they get like 1 million likes by some like rando, like fucking gamer dads that are just bad at the game. Oh, back in my day, blah blah blah. Like, I think it's just like, it's the hyper casuals or something. The gamer dads. Okay, dude. Straight up just no armor, so I lost that. Jesus Christ. Straight up no armor. You guys think there's always a... Yeah, I think this is a set spot. There's always one here. Ah, 1 health. Did he take the L? No, he got something else. Shotgun? Nah, dude, you cook with that. I like how his thing was just one looted chest. Now we got no loot, we just lost that on loot. We just lost it on loot. Thank you, Full Metal Ricket. Is this the same guy? We go again. This is the same badge. I'm just gonna ban this guy. It stopped being funny a while ago. So tell your friends, ottr is cheating in Battlefield 6. Go make the clip. I approve. Favorite guns for beer so far? KV9. I wanted SCW to be better, but KV9 has been shredding way harder. Even though they have the same DPS. I don't know what's up with that. Maybe I just need to pick up the SCW a little bit more. Oop. Yeah, the bloom is larger on this one. But dude, it's a big mag, I'll take it. Good for start. Why would he do that? I want to try this shotgun. I don't think it's that good though. A one pump is not good because you don't one pump. It's two pump only. Two meat shots. One pump doesn't do anything. You're putting for harassment? I mean, I don't think that'll do anything. I just banned him. It was funny at the start, and if I was kidding, but like, he just kept fucking going. Just kept going. Well, it wasn't even a compliment, because it wasn't like I popped off or anything. Like, being called a cheater is a compliment if you have, like, insanely good gameplay. Being called cheater is not much of a compliment if you just kind of... If it's just, like, people just being dumb. It's like the, like, there's some people it's probably like, you know, like, we had the, like, the Apex clip. We did a vault and, like, flicked really weird. And people were like, oh, it's cheating. It's like, it wasn't really like I got, you know, it's not like I had a pop-off clip that was so good I had to be cheating. It was just like, oh, that looked weird, he's cheating. When that happens, it's not as much of a compliment, and it doesn't. I've noticed, you know, obviously it doesn't carry much weight, which is fine. Everybody go up the stairs. Oh fuck me, yeah. Together though. I think it's just the type of, you can take it as a compliment if it's like genuinely just you being too good, is my point. But if it's like just a weird moment and people just act weird about it, it's not really, like when they had the Call of Shame video, it's like, oh, we did a rooftop thing. And he made a video, it's like, oh, these streamers are cheating. And then he included me and, like, Tim. You have airstrike and artillery strike. I think airstrike is a better one. Artillery I don't like. Airstrike is like a one shot. It's like one big bomb. That's the one you want. Ever since BF6 and Call of Shame was a massive evolution. It's that's why I was so glad that guy was gone. Cause he's just a fucking loser, man. And he's like just been building. Maybe people feel emboldened. There's been a rise of that. People just kind of being really bad at games, and instead of being like, oh, skill issue, I guess, they just go, no, they're cheating actually, or whatever. And it's the same type of people that come after me for wanting to have a good frame rate. Like it's been a growing community. I call them the hyper casuals. That's not what they are called. I don't know what I would call them. Battle dads is not accurate fully either. I don't know what I would call them. Not good at video games though, for sure. Got my frames fixed? Yeah, 300 plus. It's a bit teary though. I'm gonna get a new monitor. It's not teary. It might be something else. I talked to Freevy. It was like it was smudge on the monitor. It's better now. Thanks to that. We got the smudge sorted. Yeah, I mean, in Apex, like, it's just where gaming is going, really. It is what it is. It just sucks to be like my type of content creator. Like, I've said this, if you just went full grifter, I've seen creators do this. I don't know if they actually mean what they say or if they're just genuinely that stupid. I could see it being pretty profitable to be a creator and just be like, just take the casual stance on everything. I saw somebody quote tweet something I said, I believe, with like one of the dumbest takes I've ever seen, and they're like, oh, they covered the finals in the past. And it's like, you just grifting, right? Just appeal to like the really dumb people. Just share the same opinions, and people like Call of Shame grifting, right? Same principle. It's gonna chop. I've been having stable 200, but it feels like 100 and lower. Okay, I'm not alone then, I guess. Yeah, it's not like fully smooth. It's not buttery smooth. I mean, I have 300 plus now because of the optimization, and then that was much clearer. But maybe you're right. Maybe it's just like the game itself. But I was told when you have a monitor, like a better monitor, should get better. I'll report back once we get it. Reaction content is money shocking. Yeah, it's not even necessarily reaction content. It's just I think the stance they take. Like, you know, like somebody watches the Riley clip. Everyone who watched the Recoil clip and we're like making a bunch of videos about her cheating, I think that's like the litmus test. If you thought she was cheating, you are not a good gamer. I've never seen a good gamer in your life. Which is fine, but maybe don't make a video dragging her if that is the fact, or several, right? It seems to be what gets all the likes nowadays. It's a memory leak in the game? Oh, man. Dude, I kinda want the AK-205, but it's not that good. Wait, it has a purple. I'm gonna try this game. I do KV-9 and... There's more. Watch out. On me. Oh my god! I mean, I'm not crossing this fucking open field. Yeah. Do I take damage for this? All my teammate. There's no team damage, so maybe I'm fine. It's fine to not be good if you're, especially if you're trying to improve these people. Yeah, no, I've said the same. I absolutely agree. I'm not saying you're a bad person or being a bad player. I just think that we don't have to put down anyone who puts effort down on improving themselves. And it's just like, it's all tied to the, you know, if I'm gonna get like noticing, right? Like society and all that. It's all tied to the anti-intellectualism that's currently like destroying this fucking world, right? This society. It's the same people, man. They've been like, they're done with the anti-intellectualism. They've gotten where they want to with that. Now they're gonna move on to anti-skill, which is still the same, really. If you're good at games, it's usually like you're usually like high. I shouldn't say high IQ, but you're probably pretty smart, right? So it's kind of, I'm noticing a lot of trends. I'm noticing a lot of, or I'm noticing a trend. I'm noticing a lot of correlations between the way those things played out. Brain rot, that could be it too. Frustrating to be in this situation as a creator, man. I hope we pop off enough that one day I'll just fucking vanish, man. Not have to deal with the world anymore. Just makes me sad to think about how humanity is fucked. I've never noticed this gaming, you're right. I've observed it, dude. I'll read Twitter and stuff. Like I've seen it firsthand as a creator. I see people's comments when they come in. Like I've seen it. I've experienced it. I've lived it. We're in a place where, or at a point in time where it's like, yeah, just fucking. Fuck smart people. Fuck skilled people. Right? Like, I see somebody more competent than me, it makes me feel bad. That's a bad person, right? I don't know how we arrived there. That's where we are. Let me know that at least help me with the content produce. I'm an older game coming back to be a perfectly take away. You help a lot of people with loadouts, and I for one appreciate that content. Thank you. I'm pushing 30, chat. I'm 28. I've lived it. I've lived it, dude. I've seen it firsthand. But like, I've gone from a point in time. I think so. I saw a tweet on this. It was a really good tweet. I saw a tweet. This is something along the lines of like, when I was a kid, the internet was for 30-year-olds, and now I'm 30-year-old, and the internet is for 13-year-olds, and that seems pretty. That's a good example of what's going on, I think. We need to just like, we need to make an internet too. Make a new internet. I started Bloom up the post in general, we just amped up the Bloom for post weapons. Yep. Pretty much. I think with the bug fixes, it won't be that bad though. Hopefully. Yeah, that's the first thing I noticed from Apex. Back in the day, people genuinely looked up to skillful players, and it feels like the opposite. Exactly. And like, people like, you know, the Call of Shame situation and everything, like that's just, it's a symptom of a larger problem. I think it sped up that sentiment, but people would have arrived there either way. I don't know, it's a frustrating situation to be in. I feel like I know I'm in the right, but I feel like every day I feel like I'm just, it's so weird. It's so weird. I fucking hate it, man. Talk to my therapist about it. I should. I should probably do that, man. Every day, man. I'm like, dude, fucking, people, I hate them. They're so dumb. There's great individuals, but people as a whole, man. My God. Growing up, all you did was realize how much people fucking suck. It doesn't get better. You just become more aware of it. I mean, I'm not LMGing, dude. I think those are really bad now. We have a... I want an SCW. I'm gonna look for an SCW. This is an SCW game for me. Call of Shame turned out to be a scam anyway. Well, we all knew that. But it doesn't matter, because what he said, the sentiment that he spread has affected gaming. Almost to like... a irreversible degree. Again, I don't know if it's just him, but it sped it up. He's still left a mark. Whether he comes back or not, the guy left a mark on the community. A bad, like a black mark or whatever, right? Like, it's just fucking... It's tainted now. Now everyone thinks streamers are cheating. Or whatever, skillful players are cheating. All of them have to be. Why? Because some fucking dude with an AI voice said it. When they play smaller games, you notice people really hate the high skill gamers are jealous. Yeah. I've never been... I might have been... I don't recall being in that situation where, growing up, where I was like, dude, skilled players, dude, that guy's a fucking loser, man. Like, I never had that opinion myself. Like, this guy's good. This guy's really good. What a fucking nerd. What a loser. The whole time, I was just like, damn, that's amazing. That guy's a... Jesus Christ, he fucked me. I'd get pissed, but I would never go like, this guy's bad, or anything, or reduce their skill. I would just fuck this guy. I mean, that's a human reaction to getting fucking bodied. Fuck that guy. I would think. Recoil is really high on this. Maybe we need a recoil upgrade. But that's me. That's just me. Maybe people in a different. What is this AI? There's no way that's a fucking human being. No, that's not. No, these were AI. What the fuck? I have the residue. Whoa! Wait, okay, we gotta get out of here. We're getting out of here. No, I didn't crawl off of it. Why do you have to crawl off of it? Now the recoil feels terrible on it, actually. Do I need a recoil attachment? Is that it? It does not feel like it did prior to this patch. Oh. When I use it in outside of VR. They were fucking crouching on it like it was, I think we maybe just got the best timing, but they were crouching on it like they were, like, actual AI, like fucking Tarkov scavs or something. That looks weird. In old COD lobbies, you look at the release of stomp lobbies and requests, and now you just call cheats or call them losers. Yeah, it's definitely weird. It's definitely weird. I know it's funny too, because, like, we're literally in a day and age where being good at a video game is profitable. Oh, you have to be an entertainer usually too, right? But you have to be like good at a video game and entertainer. Like, these are traits that society has deemed valuable because you can make a fuck ton of money doing it, right? And despite that, you still have people, like, it's hating on it. It almost feels like, you know, the whole nerd thing. You know, watch like a 90s movie, like, oh, he's a nerd, right? Like, it almost feels like that. But I feel like as a society, we realize that being a nerd is profitable, right? I thought everyone, like, realized that. Like, oh shit, Bill Gates, he's a gazillionaire, and, you know, like, it seemed that... I don't know when the tides turn. He's here somewhere. My teammate is... I don't know where my teammate is. Honestly, this was really bad. Yeah, the SCW feels terrible right now. Maybe recoil will help, but... The KV-9 doesn't feel like it has any recoil, or very minimal. This one is like... I can't disarm it? Why does it say disarm? Be that from above, right? The audio is really bad. Audio is so fucking bad in this game. Genuinely the worst audio of any BR ever. That's why you get mad. Do you have success and they don't? Yeah, maybe. But you can have not have success though in society too, and people will hate on you for just being good though. I don't think it's as... No, I think when you are successful, they don't hate. That's the thing. Well, okay, so if I'm a good gamer and I'm like not a gazillionaire, then that's a problem. But the second I'm a gazillionaire, it's fine usually, I feel like. I think it's a loser mentality, nobody loses for life. I don't know, man. Can you tell you're not a solo demon? I am. It's not my fault that... Dude, I am. What are you talking about? I am a solo demon. Literally, I don't have a... the gun is bad. And the audio doesn't work. That's not my fault. What are you talking about? Fucking YouTubers, man. Some people are just dumb. I'm trying different guns. Some guns are gonna be bad. It's a BR. You gotta try everything out. Yeah, let's only run the meta guns. Nothing else. Don't even try to, like, explore. Only one gun. Dude, I have this short is going crazy now. The finished one. Jesus. You will literally, in this game, you will literally lose fights. Both Redsec and BF, like, you'll play significantly worse if you have a bad gun or bad build. It's actually insane how much of a difference it makes. This gun doesn't shoot straight. Dude, I couldn't track the guy properly because it kicks like crazy. I think maybe if we build a recoil build, I don't know if it had like a grip on it at all. I'm gonna give it one more try. But I think we're gonna have to build control because like the default one feels like shit. It feels so terrible. Again, when we played it in beta, no beta, when we played it on the prior in season 0, the SCW felt actually really good. No recoil, no bloom, just a laser, just have to like pull down. But this one just jumps like this, like a fucking LMG. I don't know what's happening. And the KV-9 actually is a laser. It's like they reversed the two. Yeah, the audio is really bad, Bushman. Sucks. Yeah, we gotta figure out the number with the drop from... Yeah, modded FPSs suck with audio. I don't get it either. It's interesting. You have to know this is Vince Zampella. This is literally the guy behind Apex. Or, well, Titanfall, I believe, and then Apex. I don't know exactly, like, his portfolio, but he's the dude. He's the dude. At this point, you gotta start wondering if it's a design choice. This thing is kicking like a fucking mule. It's fucking impossible, man. Nah, Emio's shit. Emio is not a good gun. I think the problem with this game is like, this guy goes, I'm not a solo demon. Dude, you literally, it's so hard to be solo in this game. I had to get off quads because this game just doesn't, like, you just no individual outplay potential in this game. Everything in this game, especially for the BR, is like made for you to be in a stack. If you don't stack, you're gonna lose. Solo demon means losing like 10 games in a row because the game is just that poorly designed for solo players. That's just what it is. Thankfully, that's way better in duos. Squads was way worse. Squads was impossible to play. Quad, sorry. Someone so the game so happy to have toxicating the stack. Yeah, that's in BF. I'm thinking that, dude, in BR, if I had a stack, we'd probably win every single game. I saw Enders was running a stack with like a bunch of people that won like every single game. It's really easy to win every single game when you have a stack, especially if they're good gamers. Well, you don't have to be good gamers, obviously. I guess not. There's not an especially in that. It is significantly easier to win games when you have a stack. If you have a good stack, then you're gonna win every game. Because the average BR player is atrocious. The average Battlefield player is atrocious. I literally just have a Magnum. And this is 77 KD. It's just so good to be in a stack, man. It's overpowered. I think I'm overleading this. Oh, he doesn't have armor either. We're gonna have to take this fight. Yeah, fuck it, I'm going. This is lame. I'll lose or win. Okay, I won. Hot take, killing somebody should give you plates immediately. Or like, dude, they should just have plates. Oh, he did. I don't know when they use them. Maybe it does give him one. Is he only good but he gets rest a lot? Yeah, I'm dead. I'm stuck on this. I almost got him too. I don't know, I got cooked on the landing there. Stacking is just very strong. And that's not to reduce, that's not to take anything away from people who stack. It's just to kind of highlight how big of a difference it is. Like, I think we could get a stack just to prove it. I think people believe me when I say this. Like, if I just had a stack consistently going with me, we just run lobbies. I don't think that's... I know a lot of people, like we just mentioned, are very dumb nowadays, but I do think that people should understand that, I would hope, at least. I'm worried they don't. Because I think people just see me losing and they think I'm bad at the game. And then they see somebody in a full stack winning everything and think they're better at the game. There's always been there's something that sucks with BRs, I think, in these types of games. I wish people understood how much of a different challenge it is. Sound issues will always be a problem until they can create headphones with multiple speakers in each ear, at least one each. Didn't they have, oh, which one was that? Wasn't there a headset that had that? Was it Razer? I had that one, it was dog shit. Oh, cool, I got a thing for the creator code. I don't know if I need a thing for that. Even in BFMP, stacking is a guaranteed win. Even more so there, yeah. It said as he comments to talk about open fuck kitty redditors. Dude, we literally highlighted the HDR bloom. This is the world we live in, man. We highlighted the HDR, not bloom, the HDR like brightness issue, and a lot of people were like, "Oh, it's realism." It's like, no, and then I posted after, and people got even more mad. It's like, oh, I guess it wasn't realism after all. They just deleted it. They fixed it. People got very mad at that. That's crazy, actually. Okay. I think we just stay in KV9 unless we find SCW. Like, I don't know, man. I'm so disappointed in it. It literally just flies everywhere, and this one is like an actual... Oh, it's similar, but this one is a white one. I don't have any attachments on it. A lot of low-level teammates who do duos. That's just what it is. Every teammate I'm gonna get is gonna be a low-level Timmy. Because everyone who has a stack is... everyone who's like high level have a stack. I love playing solo. I don't even get feel free and up on devices, but you can't deny taking some another kind of skill. It does. The problem is, I wish it was more recognized. The type of skill it takes. I think a lot of people just see you having a harder time and they think you're bad at the game. And they just never understand. There's a mine there. I never even seen a mine in this mode. Let's get on here. Oh, they don't work properly, so I'm not gonna use it. Solo queues was relatable gaming. I think most people aren't usually stacked. It is. I just think the problem is I think a lot of people just they seem to mix up getting a lot of wins in a stack with being good at the game. Can I get up on this TV? No, this is not Apex. I could have probably on Apex. I slipped. Oops. They need to just separate the stacks from the solos, in my opinion. They just shouldn't be in the same, like, lobby. But that's just me. At least in duos, it's only a duo and not a quad. These guys were literally ratting it. I fucked up my rotate though. I shouldn't have gone there. Oops. I'm back, bitches. I should be here, but I just don't trust the audio anymore. Did he get rest? Oh, this movement feels so bad. I just put in this as a bot. Because you're gonna wipe lobbies in this with a stack? Yeah, well, you would think you would think that's obvious, but you'd be surprised. Free bullets will barely be enough. Maybe one kill. Half a kill. Seriously? Why does... Okay, whatever. I was rolling, man. I hit the roll button. Welcome about stacks and duos, because stacks suck ass. It's like insane fucking... You serious? That's crazy. Rolling literally doesn't work half the time. I think there's like there's a sweet spot in the drop range where you can't roll and you can't do a parachute. Or it's just buggy. A lot of things just always end up being the game is just not working right. That should have been a roll for sure. Not a biggest fan of BR modes. This is cool. Ah, that's fine. I think dude, people have really mixed opinions about this one. I think that's fine. Not everything can be for everyone. I think there's a lot of stuff they can change, but... No, it's bugged. I've been trying to make sense of it, but like it literally just bugs out all the time. I've died to it a few times in like BR, normal BF2, not just the BR. It's a specific range where the roll just doesn't work. You can drop, I think you can drop straight. I can try it later. I think you can drop straight down on the roll. That's not a problem. I should have done Kovacs this morning, it's been a while. Don't know why I was cooking that. I think, honestly, a lot of people are not happy with the maps, I've noticed. I'm not... I personally don't think it's that easy to tell whether a map is good or bad. I don't know how you guys do it. I don't think I've ever gone and said that a map is good or bad ever. These guys are literally running and holding hands. Fucking hell, man. Stack moment. And this is my teammate. Literally a stack and that's my teammate, dude. Like, what do I do? It's like, what the fuck? Literally a tryhard stack. And that's my teammate, dude. I don't know, man. They need to separate stacks from solos, so this game will die. Well, it's I guess it might not if everyone just stacks. It's just nobody will ever play the solo anymore. It's gonna be like Apex. An air purified just is less. I might get that, actually. I have an AC. I don't think it purifies. It just cools. I have a good one. I have a Dyson. It's in my bedroom, though. You have a history map to send me is easy to identify. It's just, I can't tell. But I mean, you might have one. I think a lot of people don't have that, and they just kind of talk out of their ass, to be fair. It's just hard to control. I think between the bloom, the massive armors, and it's just very difficult to... I didn't know it was shooting still. Whatever. Between the bloom, the massive armors, and just the guns just being, like, impossible to shoot, it does not feel good to fight in this game, man. That is rough. How do you feel about the Battlefield Pro stuff? Do you like it? Do you object it? How do you feel about $25 Battle Pass? I genuinely don't give a fuck. I genuinely just don't buy it if you don't like it. It's not a $25 Battle Pass though, is it? It's like, by the way, speaking of which, if you guys are buying the Battle Pass or any Battlefield coins or anything, whether you're on Steam, console, or EA Play, they actually added a really cool thing, the web store. In the Battlefield web store. Dude, I don't even find the fucking EA Play Battle link. A command for it. Gives me a tiny. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys where it is. This is creator code. Here we go. So no matter what platform you're on, because you connect your account, you can actually buy the Battle Pass, Battlefield Pro, Battle Coins, or the bundles. And if you put down code ottr when you check out, and again, this works on any platform, then it will actually give me a tiny kickback. Just put a promo code here, ottr. Helps me out a ton. As for, it's $25 on Steam, but okay, that's about the same then, right? I don't know what like how many EUs is gonna cost differently, but that's the same cost on here as Steam. You don't buy it if you don't want it. It's not a battle pass though. This is not a battle pass. There's a battle pass for 1100 credits. Battlefield Pro is something else. If you don't want it, don't buy it. Yeah, you get the Pro battle pass for if you have Phantom Edition. Yeah, I still play on low graphics on this one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's included. Swixes. At least for season 1. And then I think you get 1100. So then you have Pro. But then you get, if you finish the Battle Pass, you get 1100 credits. And you can just buy the next one over and over again. It's a standard Battle Pass formula. Yes, we're still in low settings. Yes, Redsec. It's the same settings. Same settings. I gotta get some food. I haven't eaten today. It's 3 hours in. I just don't get hungry in the morning. I just wake up ready to go. I don't even sleep that much anymore. It's awesome. It's like 4 or 5 hours. Last 2 days. I'm not bringing my best game here, my A game, but it's good enough. Yeah, this house actually sucks. I don't know where the good loot is here, maybe? I wanted to do a clip of this building, and I've been waiting this whole time for an opportunity to do it. Just loot up first, and I'll show you guys. This is the GRT? What the fuck? What a nuke! Oh, so the wall like didn't work. Oh, it's a different squad? That's why. What a nuke, chat! Holy moly, what the fuck? No, the balance is definitely different in this one than the... What the shit? It shoots like a laser too. GRT is meta? Yeah, holy shit. Do you I think the gun balance is different for certain, like for the two modes. Okay. So you see this really big building in Redsec on, I believe this is downtown. You can actually take this down. And it's really easy to do as well. Oh, I shouldn't say easy. Let's get to work. So you get these support pillars. You gotta go ham on them for a little while. I think it's these. Actually, might be the big ones. Which was an easier way to do it as well, having to spam click. No, you can't do it with the sledgehammer anymore. Okay, you can shoot it out. That's the first one. Then we got this one. That sounds more right. Okay, get the two upper pillars. You have RPG? Sweet, and then when you get this one, give me a second, wait for pull down. Let's see, have it. Okay. What now? It's giving me feedback that I'm breaking it. I think it's maybe two. There's a guy on you. I'm coming. I know you can break it. Wait, why can't I break it though? Am I missing something? Do I have any nowheres in the chat? This should break. I'm very confused. C4? Okay. Take the C4. Okay. We should go into a range and just get the damage numbers. I'm telling you guys, it's not the same at all. This thing feels so much better in BR Like, I've been running the guns that should be good, but this one feels insane in comparison. I think C4 is a good idea. I don't know. I know it's... I'm surprised. The thing is, I saw a leak where it did break it. I know you can break it. It just... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay, it just has, like, a ton of health. Get another one. Maybe one pillar is enough. Oh, here we go. Oh, shit. Okay, we're just gonna have to do it to all of them. You just have to hit the pillar again. I just figured it out. Get all of them. It's 4 pillars. We're gonna have to use a lot of explosives. Think we can nade it? Probably not. Oh, it works with a nade too? It just doesn't work with the hammer then. So yeah, if someone's camping, just break the pillar in the bottom. Then 2 more. I feel bad, man. I need to get this. Once we got on this, we'll play. Don't you worry. This side is still fine. Yeah, these don't have much destructive force, I guess. I did nothing. Oh, man. So it makes it good. I was the one with you. Yeah, I felt bad. I thought we could break this much faster. Oh, you left? I was so sure we could break this much faster. Server dying? No, dude, I would have preferred if you helped me trying to break that thing. But I mean, it's not... you just want to play the game, man. It's fine. A little gift. Actually, I don't really care about this guy. I just want to go. Oh, are they breaking it? There we go. That's awesome, dude. Oh, that's awesome. Fucking loser, though. Just can't let me get my fucking clip in peace. Just has to fucking sit on me the whole time. Even sits on my body like a virgin, man. That's crazy. Dopamine achieved? Yeah. Okay, can we make a short on this? Yeah, can we cut this down? Let me send it to the editor. It took way too much, though. It took fucking forever. I think I'll double in the toxin deficient that you have. I mean, isn't that like if you have like ADHD or something, you just will be deficient. That's how it works. You can't get that either way. What was I doing? I have to get the sheet. Hold on. What's this one? I've felt that too, dude. Like, I think at least when I play BRs, I feel like when I have a bad time in BRs, you feel that. I don't know if it's dopamine deficiency. I would say you feel it really. Like you really feel it. I think I mentioned that in back in Apex when I wasn't having a good time on it with all the rollers and shit. I was telling them how. Like I was playing, deadass got like a headache from playing the game.
Hello.
He said hi. I would say hi as well. Hello. Not, yeah, dude, literally, I've noticed this. I've experimented with it softly. That's probably why we do better on the stream when the stream pops off. I literally have experimented with this when I do Kovacs. If I just make myself get dopamine, or I don't know if it's serotonin or dopamine, whatever it is, I just focus on myself, like doing that shit, I just play better. It's a very specific, I can't explain it. I think I'll relax something or something, a muscle, and it just releases dopamine. Or serotonin, one of the two, I'm not sure which, but it literally makes my scores go crazy. It's a massive difference if I just do that. When I like play, when I play for a long time, I might forget to do that, or like if I don't do it, then I'm kinda cooked. So you just level up. So far down. This gun is not good. But if I had dopamine, I'd say I don't know if a dopamine detox would help in this case. Maybe it would. Is what was my ultimate good point. Got a little bit distracted there off the original. Try this gun. Like literally, look how jumpy it is. The recoil is so much horizontal spread. Maybe the whites just have like a lot of horizontal. And that's what it is. I could see that. Wait. Did you guys hear that? Was that the pipe? Was that the pipe fucking sound effect? Was that the... That was definitely a metal pipe sound effect, wasn't it? That's a different one. Maybe it wasn't the one. I don't know. This is on the same when I get closer. But maybe it's a different one that rotates between. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, I didn't see. I forgot we did a mission. I was distracted. Let's get the gold cutters. That's fine.
Can I try the SG again? Should have spray on the... Alright, we're going GRT in chat. Taking a GRT pill. You asked if I'm gonna play Arc Raiders tomorrow. I didn't play the beta. I haven't touched that game in a while. I haven't played it since... I haven't played any of the public stuff. I can't even see him. And the visuals are so bad. He probably had me perma-ping, that I just could not see him. Oh shit, you get him. I believe. Nice try, that's my bad. GG. I should have I couldn't see what the fucking car was. Chat, I'm very hungry. I'm gonna go and get put some food in the microwave, I'll be back. Why aren't we skipping? I'm just forced to look at it. I'm back. Ugh. Hot drop. Honestly, we should just hot drop more, man. I think that's the content, right? We'll go hot drop, we'll probably die a few times, but that's the way to get the content. That's the footage the people want. I got my wins out of the way. Now it's just about making the content, right? Get the 30 bomb. 20. Start with 20, take it from there. So Mandy got a 30 bomb. I don't know if he was what he was playing. Infos were snapping, maybe placebo. Could be both. I'm wondering if the gun numbers are different, man. We really need to just go into a portal lobby and test. I fucked up. I fucked up. This one should one-shot if they get really close, by the way. This one is super tight, actually. So it shouldn't be, but maybe. Let's try it. Oh, I need to run on the numbers later. I really feel like maybe the DPS is just different on a lot of the guns. That's the way, what I'm wondering. So yeah, we have it's weird. The hit rig is weird. So I don't know for sure. But I really feel like a lot of the guns just straight up, like, guns powered right off feel good. And guns that are, that I would like are just straight up doo-doo. Doo-doo caca. Let's try this one this time. I can see these being like easier guns, easier versions of the guns or something. Than the big BF6. Oh, you do want to make it accessible for like the noobs, maybe. Easy to test too. It's very easy to test. Just have to go into a custom, really. Dropped in the same spot. I can get Josh on that when it's time. We might do like a guide. We should do a test on BR soon. Figure some stuff out. Like if it winning so for BP, what pretty supposed to be one last strike. I think that might be the play, honestly. I just wanted like the first day I wanted to have a win. Because I think if for a lot of people winning is like, it is for me also important. But on Apex, eventually you get to that point where it's like winning doesn't mean anything. I think for a lot of people winning doesn't mean anything in this game. So maybe just chasing kills is the way. And then we'll get the win down the line. We can chase kills and then change up after. Is there a stairway here? Oh yeah. Grab the mission before it expires. You're probably right though. I think audio, just getting the kills. I think the content would be better too if you just focus kills now. What do you guys want to watch? You guys want to try to see me primarily going for a win or primarily just going for kills? I think we'll have some growing pains trying to do just kills, but you gotta do it, I think. kill goal. That might be it, yeah. I want to get like a 20 and then more than that. I don't know what like a good amount is. And then ideally a win. The thing is, winning doesn't... This is... It's Battlefield. Winning has never mattered in a Battlefield. I think that's... Some people said this is a problem with the Battle Royale. I don't know if I guess they're right. I think winning in Apex, you felt like winning. This one, I don't know. I almost feel like Battlefield in general is just like... It's for the vibes, right? So... I'm barely hungry. 30 plus maybe going to 100 in multi, not sure. It's 20 in Apex. But Apex is 60 players. We need to do some experiments, I think. I'll get Josh on and test stuff. Is there some stuff you guys want to know about in the BR? We're gonna go in depth and check it all out. But is there anything you guys want to know? We can go and do that. I'm thinking though, for like when allocating our time, we'll do Redsec for now. We're probably gonna go back onto like the actual Battlefield eventually though. Depends on where the views are. I think I wanted to mix both of them, where you have both I want to mix both of them. We'd both do like MP and this one, and we just grind. But I think we're gonna have to make a decision which one to focus on. If the views are similar, we'll just do both. I don't know. I don't know what you guys prefer. It's too late for Arc Raiders, so I think. I just haven't covered it for the last few weeks. Really bad spot here. This will force him down on top of me, probably. Like, look at this fucking KV9, dude. It does not hit like that in MP. This thing is overpowered as shit in this mode. It's not even fucking close. It's not even close how overpowered this one is in comparison. Like, dude, they did that with the SCW, it just didn't hit anything. That's... like, man, that is just not... It's not even close. It's not even fucking close, chat. Which one is best for XP farm? Assuming you can get the kills, it's gonna be Breakout. You just see the most infantry there. Ooh, superior GRT. Ooh, might be the play. I love the KV9. I think it's a really good gun. I've used it so much. But I always felt like the SCW might have been a better one. KV9 time? Huh? I don't think that was me. Oh, it was my teammate, okay. That's what you would like to when changes weapon rarity is just attachments. Yes. So that's something we can absolutely dive into. The one thing I want to know is what's the difference between the golden guns, if any? Because in Apex you had golden weapons, and this is Vincent Pella, so... In Apex you had golden weapons as well, and they did fuck all. They were dog shit. A golden weapon was pretty much a fully kitted weapon, and that was it. I need to know if a golden weapon is better than a red. It can be better than a red if your loadout sucks. But if it's like an Apex, golden is probably like just a fully stacked one, but you can't choose the attachments yourself. So if you want like an objectively best one, you get the reds instead. Objectively best one and with the attachments you want. I don't think I got knocked at all, did I? Oh, I'm getting ratted on. Dude, what the fuck is happening? Bots are typical BF6 player? It's typical BF6 player. I mean, just hiding in the fucking... Dude, what is going on? Why is everyone hiding in the bushes, dude? Nah, dude, that's crazy. Everyone's just hiding in fucking bushes, man. Oh, dude, didn't zero in. He died so he could live. Yeah, dude. I should have killed those guys. That was bad. I didn't think they would just pop into the bushes. I should have expected it. It's so common at this point. I'm just getting this, responding to this. Are the separate bureau stats and base game stats, are they combined? When you say stats, do you mean like profile stats, or do you mean actual like the gun stats? Because the gun stats, I'm wondering. I'm not sure. Are you doing a new weapon guide now the update's out? I assume you mean like a tier list. That is the plan. I think we're gonna have 2 different tier lists though. We'll have to do one for MP and one for Redsec. We're gonna focus on Redsec this week probably, so I guess the next one's gonna be a Redsec one. It's probably not gonna be like what thrives in Redsec. It's like a 1v1. I mean, even duos versus quads is gonna be a different like tier list. Profile, I have no idea. I haven't looked. I'm about. It's probably like having an egg. Push this game out. I have some Penang curry. I like these boxes a lot. But when I microwave them, they say, "Oh, only do 2 to 3 minutes." But it takes it's always a bit cold on the meat side. It's a bit shitty. It's always cold on the meat side. I want to test stuff. Maybe I'll grab Josh later. Duos are more skillful, but quads are even more bot. Yeah, that's what it is, but it's nearly impossible to kill 4 people on your own with the TTK in this game. We should try it again. The duos are more skillful, but also like a little bit boring. They're a little bit slower. But I think with... Honestly, duos fix this problem. This game is not balanced for quads, honestly. The TTK is too slow. Finishing a kill takes fucking forever. The reg is weird. And then you don't have enough plates. A 4v4 takes forever if nobody commits, and then nobody has any plates left after like poking for 10 seconds. A 2v2, you actually have plates left over. I'd never felt like I ran out of plates, actually, now I think about it, like in any game. We might be hurting for them every once in a while, but we literally don't have plates. And the people we play with or end up against also don't have plates in quads ever, unless they camp. Which, that's also a problem. That's what ends up happening. Everyone's just camping in quads and don't play the game properly. So that's frustrating. It is like a tryhard stack, probably. Consider it guys' stats or no? No. You know it's a stack, it always is. Oh, that's a good curry. Didn't expect that. Like, the food is good, but, man. It's like white people curry, though. It's not spicy at all. Dude, I went to like an Indian place, and not too far away. And there was like, these guys are actual, like, these are Indians. It has like, it's Indian everything. I don't know if that makes sense. It's not just dudes making Indian food. Like these guys, they don't even speak Swedish. These are hardcore Indians. Take their fandom seriously. Don't cancel me. So they
So I ordered and I was like, how spicy is this? Is this like Swedish spicy or Indian spicy? And I go, oh, it's Indian. Okay, give me the Indian one. It wasn't spicy at all. It was like the maximum rating. They either gave me the Swedish one or they straight up just, it wasn't spicy. Oh fuck. We don't need those. When you give okay and set this move around the map, vehicles are busted. Well, you should just use vehicles. It's like if you sit on the map or you take a vehicle, then you don't need the plates. But if you're running out of infantry, you will get poked, and you run out of plates immediately. I bet you can see the profile from here. I don't know what levels they are. I missed it. He was a good fucking peek. He got nuked. I think a big problem with the game is the time to kill and the time to death is like inconsistent. When we got our, we're getting this video up today, we had a really funny teammate. I literally died in the end zone like that. Like a millisecond. Like I was standing on a higher ground and one person killed me in 0.01 seconds. I died immediately. I was like, I felt like he was cheating or something. It was insane. But when you shoot someone, it takes like 5 to 7 business days. It's take for them to die. I think it's the server's just that stressed. So I shoot someone, I get the drop on them. But then for them, like, if I hit one clip, it's just an instant death. Yeah, the American customer is complaining. That sucks. I don't like spicy, necessarily. I just get used to it. But I mean, I think... yeah, Swedes just complain about spice. I think we like spice. We like pepper. Our girlfriend is, she's Brazilian. She does not like the food here. Because of the spice, because it's pepper. She says she can handle spice, like peppers. We just fucking... we throw a lot of black pepper on it and call it a day. I'm gonna actually quit out, I'm gonna... What's nice with BR is you don't need to... there's no backfilling in BR. Just nice. That's actually probably why the queue time is so long. You have to start a new lobby every time. Whereas, in MP, you backfill into a existing one a lot, especially if you use custom search, which I do. Yeah, backfill makes it so unplayable. I hate backfill. I mean, like... I'm complaining. I think, honestly, no, backfill... I hate that I get backfilled, but that's because I'm trying to get content in high kill games. And you need to be there from the start to get those. Otherwise, I don't think it would care that much. If I care about winning and losing, it would probably suck. Because when you backfill, that's usually because you're on the losing team. But, other than that...
What's it called when it's like, what's it called if I have percent data and I'm like, it's like plus minus something? There's a word for it. I'm not a math guy. What's it called like when it's like just like, I'm explaining my testing and I say like, it can be five, you know, 1 to 5 points is usually like, that's a normal deviation. Is it deviation? Variance, thank you. I didn't know the word. So I can say a 5 pixel variance is like to be expected. Yeah, I'll say that in the comments. I don't have a way to put this here. Worth mentioning a 1 to 5 pixel variance is to be expected because of the way I run tests having a human error factor, I should say. That's a good point as well. I have gotten backfilled once. I think you can get backfilled in the I think you can get backfilled into the ship. I got backfilled into a game where I'm dropping. Or I was dead actually. That was really weird. Like I don't know if their teammates just left or whatever, but I joined on a game and I was dead. Me and another teammate, so they had to res us. And then they didn't know how to do that, so I just left it again. But it's a bit weird. It's a bit buggy, I think. And yeah, good point. Even if you become a kill farmer, you don't know the true pace and flow in the game. You're stuck in the middle of it. That is true. That like yeah, I've noticed that too. You do feel blind a lot if you're like you backfill. Like I don't know if they're gonna snipe or something. Did the base get the Redsec? No, it's free to play. It is free to play. I feel like it's slightly faster when you do that. If it's a backfill game, it's further than 2 minutes, I back out because you're gonna do some bullshit. What the fuck? You guys are so fucking cringe. What the fuck? No kill for you. Least obvious stream snipers, by the way. You can't look around, dude. It's not my fault. How am I supposed to know I'm gonna get fucking landed on? Least obvious stream snipers, chat. Oh shit, we got someone who's not level 1 for once. Let's go. So we're playing regular BF? I think so. I don't know exactly what. Let's go, boutique district. Oh, you can do it like this, but you can't look around. That's kind of stupid. Yeah, I don't know. It's not like Apex. Apex is better on that. 3D camera is good though. That's game changing. Sheesh. Double fucking magnum, dude. That actually felt good. I'm not gonna lie. Well, he doesn't have full armor, but. Find something to free look? Oh, okay, thank you. Is that a default bind? Did I just unbind it? We have 6 shots with MBT Law? That's insane. What the fuck? Dude, that made no sense. Is X by default? Could I have unbound it? I guess you can do it from here. It has to be when you're in the... You hold X then, or how does that work? But oh my god, man. Fucking frustrating. I can't make sense of the fall damage in this game. I thought I'd be able to roll out of that, but... Insertion camera toggle in infinite keybinds. Okay, I'm trying that next time we drop down, dude. You might have given me a banger here. It's all looted, so we might as well just go. What graphic settings do I use? I will tell you after this fight. I'm gonna scan for them. If they're a counter mission, I think they can see me, right? Only if they're counter mission, though. We're in the ends. No, it's gonna end like out here, probably. We're around, though. Don't know where the fuck those guys went, honestly. Graphic settings, we have the freebie config, which is all low, yeah, pretty much. They're rezzing here. Yes, 2 squads. He's cracked. I've noticed you can't start a reload when dropping anymore. I mean, it used to be a thing. There's loot out here. Oh, that one is gone. Making my head spin, sorry. I'll do that less. Stimming with the spin around the key chat. I think with the information on this, like the map gives you so much info, but you have to like open it constantly. Redsec or cars. Somebody just jumped out of this car here, so they're walking there. Most likely to the close weapon drop. No, they took the car again, so now they're driving. And now they're there, that's them. Unless it spawned in front of us. I don't think so. Actually, no, I'm stupid. That was not... that... No, I was right, I was right. I was actually 100% right. That's awesome. See? I might just do KB9, honestly. So, weapon double here. Just went down. Suited vehicle, I guess. I think a lot of things in this game are better you just wait for the late game to use it. So unless you have to. The airstrikes, for example, are much better later on. The sensitivity is way too high, by the way. It's like omega high because you can't get out on the dropship otherwise. Or I just use it. Yeah, good luck trying to aim that. Good lord. I wonder what the green circle is. It was here. I got my chat. I think the comments told me to figure out a way to use the LAV rockets really well. get him. Hello. That's on me. I think it's good to get rid of the other one now. I make them use their bullets. I guess you can resupply, but... No way! No way! Oh my god, it's no shot! Hang it up, brother! Oh my god, bro! No! No! There is no, that is just embarrassing. Someone I beg you, chat, to clip that. In a BR2? Oh no. This one has rangefinder on it. Again. We have this one too. We can just take a look at the... You don't need to use it to scan. Wait, what? I don't have to use it to like mark someone. We can use it to for the thermal. What? This game is dog shit. This game is dog shit. He would have been dead. What, dude? Nah, dude, that's the game's fucking fault. That's the game's fucking fault. He should be fucking dead right now. How does it no reg? What, free magazines? Are you the one posting on Facebook video second manager? Social media manager? It's me. Mostly. I think I just spam. I have so many socials. Let's see. I should get someone though, so I just don't have to bother. I mean, it's like I'm not fucking filthy rich or anything, but that's an expense worth paying for. I was gonna check my files still on real quick while we're queuing. We got 2 shorts. I wanted to post one. Huh? Critical error could not connect to server. Hold on. Get into my file server. What? Oh, I got it. I got it. It gave me the wrong error. Wait, are we in game or not? I don't know we're in game. One sec, guys. I'm just getting these 2 files, and we're gonna do a short, and just tell me what you guys think. Every gun in Battlefield 6 has a hidden stat, one that many people have been calling the bloom, or the inaccuracy, or the spread, the deviation from the crosshair. In the Battlefield 6 Season 1 patch notes, they said that we are going to change the spread because a lot of people have been complaining and making it closer to like the real life counterparts. But they didn't really tell us more. Now, thankfully, as I've said in the previous short, I went in depth getting this to like the real life counterparts. As per Season 1 update, we're making several adjustments how weapon dispersion behaves. Yeah, parts. But they didn't really tell us more. Now, thankfully, as I've said in the previous short, I went in depth getting the score of and ranking the bloom on every single gun prior to the patch. And now I've used that data to give you guys the best winners and the worst losers of Season 1 when it comes to bloom specifically. There's gonna be more. We're gonna put the full sheets at the end of this, but the 3 winners that stood out to me are the SL9, the AK205, and the B36A4. The biggest losers in general. That needs work. Well, this was LMGs, but the few ones that stood out was the L85A3, the L110, and the M123K. And yeah, if you guys want to see the full data, it's right here. We're gonna post a video on it soon, TM. Every gun in Battlefield 6 has... I don't think that's the right one he got either. I had lots of notes. That one was very off what I was going for with it, but I'm just sending him all the feedback. And then we'll see this one. Something that's really cool with Battlefield 6 is that they added a way to support your creators, not just in, you know, EA Play that we mentioned previously, but actually when purchasing the Battle Pass or Battlefield Pro or really anything in Battlefield, hell, even merch. If you go to the official Battlefield web store, which is store.ea.com/battlefield, this is something that works if you're on Steam, if you're in console, really no matter where you are because it connects to your EA account. This is where you can get really just any Battlefield. Chad, how's the shave my mustache or is getting bad? The merch is on the way. Anything Battlefield 6 that you want, you can get the Battlefield Pro, you get the Battle Pass, you can buy the Battlefield coins, so you can buy stuff in game or buy the Battle Pass or really whatever you would like. When you buy any of this, you just fill this up, you hit the buy button, you can actually support whichever creator you like. Now, in my case, I like myself, so I would apply promo code ottr. And this would just support the creator. It would give them a little bit of a kickback, which helps out a ton. Every gun in Battlefield 6 has a hidden stat. I think that one is good though, right? Shave it all off? No, it looks so bad. I like the intro like grabs attention immediately. Which one? Oh, the store? I think the store is good to post. I'm just gonna post that. I won't jump in. I just want to have this one made. Okay, this is a bit clickbait. The title is gonna be "This is even better in season 1." This is like crazy, dude. Dude, okay. I didn't make too much money off of this. But I made it, dude. I made a decent amount. Like, I think so what I did is I made a short. I showed how the Phantom Edition, like the guns you got from it, like how they are. And we actually got a decent amount of
Something
people
that's really
using
cool
my
with
code.
Battlefield 6 is that they added a way to support.
And wait, hold on. No, it does not look good shaving off though. I need to have a little bit. I think there's a balance to it. If you look at old VODs, you'll see. Probably. I think the vibe is there with the mustache. I think it just made it. I think it's too long right now. It's going over the. I think when you intentionally like trim it at the lips, it looks a bit weird. I noticed it's a bit handlebar now because it goes like down like this. Normally it's just like I had a straight line, but I don't know. Like I don't hate it. I think it suits me. Especially, I think from the front it might not be that like special, but I think from like it makes the profile. I don't know. I personally think it looks better in the profile when I'm gaming. Definitely suits me, in my opinion, my humble opinion. Blazing myself a little bit. I think though, like, I think it has to be like a little bit of, not just a naked and mustache. That would probably look fucking terrible. I think you need both the mustache and like the fuzz or stubble or whatever. I can't have stubble because I'm like dirty blonde, I think it's called. But if I could, I would. Like I always wanted. Like I think stubble just looks good, personally. I've never understood like the clean shaven fully. I don't think it looks good on me, and I don't like how it looks on most other people when you like fully clean shaven, fancy suit. Not for me. Working at the spreadsheet. This one? I think we had a version of it in the. I think it's in my Discord still. Ottr resources, I think it's called. Weapon spreadsheet. No, it's not there. I'm gonna throw it in there. That's why we made a channel. There you go. I forgot to put it in there when we. Hey, remember create a code ottr if you buy anything in the store. Helps me out. Do you guys think you get more XP or less XP? I think you get more XP on VR, right? Maybe it's just like it's a skill issue. I played one game of the BR and I fought real like classic BF, Conquest, Brickford, etc. What? I fought really like. Okay, I will let you finish that. You split it up in such a weird. I assume you're saying you prefer Conquest than the over BF stuff. accidentally hit enter. Yeah, that happens to the best of us. Enjoy watching people play the BR. I think the BR has like, I could be wrong. I think it's a pretty widely accepted thing that the BR just has good content. BR is content. You can say whatever you want about it, but just having like just a clear beginning and end, you have a mini storyline, that's gonna be like interesting to watch. Now, we had something like that because we did kill grinding, trying to get 100 kill games. That also has a storyline. We're gonna go back to that in like a week or two, depending on like how things go. And we'll see what like we end up doing. This should be like right perfect, right? No. It worked out. This is the one room they were in? No. We're in a different room. Are there people on it? On this? That was above. They were hiding. When these guys were hiding too. Okay, this one is way better, man. The fuck was that? This has to be fully stopped, I think. I don't think I would use this normally, but... Do you think the tier 7 is like sneakily better? Honestly, right? That's actually not that bad. The tier 7 might be goated. Oh my lord. Oh my, okay. Well, the recoil is hard, but that's a crazy DPS. That did 30 a shot, though. That's the same as in MP. For this Warzone to tell you that. I didn't play Warzone, so I mean, I guess same. It has some issues though. I don't know if they're not game-ending issues for me, but I do think I'll say this one has more potential. This one has like insane potential. I said it in labs as well. I said it has crazy potential, but the problem is I think like. I don't know, we'll see. They gotta step up on it. They gotta step up and make these changes, and then it's not gonna be like this. You could go hard, but we'll see if they fix it. What they do. I think most of it, you can't judge a game based on the launch. It's at the end of the day, I think you need to give it some time for things to work out before you start judging it, or you're going to be like. Judging it and not judging it right at all. Where'd the other guy go? Kind of crazy that people are rotating that close to the circle. Is that common? I have to leave that mission. I mean, it's time to cook. Well, they want to go annual release with it, but that's crazy. They were on UAV ammo. I saw that on Twitter. I saw some people had it happen. Did you know you could shoot down a chopper with this thing? I saw a chopper. I was hoping to get to shoot him, but it's gonna be hard with this. Oh, there it is. Oh man. Nah, the TR7 feels way better recoil-wise. What happened here? Honestly, TR7, I'm also telling you guys, I see it. TR7 might be my S. Oh, I accidentally dropped it. I accidentally dropped my TR7 now. I need to go back and switch it back. There we go. Did he get shot? Guess not. Is it fallen or something? AK-40. In multiplayer, yes. I don't think AK-40 is good in oof. I don't think AK-40 is good for the in this mode because it do or the when you pick it off the ground because you don't get the headshot multiplier, the hollow points. But other than that, it's very good. Holy moly, chat! The TR7 now. Like the recoil's not that bad. It's actually quite manageable. Just burst a little bit. Oh, they got us marked. Did I see my name? They do. That's actually kind of bad. They can just mark us and... Oh, we got a proper tank. Can I do both tests? Just watch the entire vid. That's the bloom one, right? We did a new breakdown. That one is a little bit outdated. Because it changes in season 1. We have that one done. I'm just waiting for my editor. And then we'll have it upgraded one. Get the card as well. Alright. That is way too high right now. That's the way to do it. No, there was a bug with the movement, yeah. And then they ended up not hitting live. But I think people called it out on my video. Or my experimenting. Maybe I could have gotten it wrong. But I'm pretty sure to change the bloom. You can feel it yourself. Just use a fucking LMG. You can tell. It's way worse now. That's what I am. Nah. Oh, it's so hard to aim though. It's so look, the sensitivity is insanely high, and there's like input lag on it. Oh, it feels so bad to aim. What do you think you're gonna accomplish with that, my guy? It's a resupply here, actually. Do I have to go to that little thing? Doesn't seem to be loading, actually. Okay, we're gonna bail. I have one more shot, then I'm gonna bail. Oh, they have an IP. We can get another tank too. We have a card. Alright, hit him with the biggest sniper of them all. Oh, man. Oh. It's 175 for a headshot. It's not really all that. Do I have time for a... I want to keep my tier 7. Do I have a tier 7 here? No, KV9 this time. We're gonna go to make a tier 7 build after this, for sure. Honestly, God. Oh, it has a default sniper, actually. Oh, well, it worked out. They're, like, pairing it. That's annoying. I just don't have enough to deal with that. Oh, I got fucking... What did he die to? That was us. Okay, we're also sniping. Everyone's sniping now, then. Battle of snipers. Sniper field. Redsec, red sniper. No, that's not the one I want. There we go. Doesn't know I have a double one though. He doesn't know I got a double one. They always just think there's one and then there's another. They always think there's just one, but then I say there is another. I don't think we killed any of them. They must have run away. There is another right there. Last squad, I think they have a tank. Make sure you pick up an RPG, we can just blow it up. Just be careful. For fuck's sake! They need to remove the vehicles from this game, dude. 18 kills, too. That was a banger game for me. Karma, I guess. I didn't see him when I ran around the corner. I didn't see him. He fucking nuked me. Why is he gonna wear like black shades? Does it? I don't know. My game has been bugged the whole time. Oh, it's the config. It's the config. It's not my contrast bug. I hope, because we have this one thing where my game just randomly. No, the stream gets contrast, like really high contrast, and really dark for some reason. Okay, sorry. I ended up being the bad man who doesn't break off. Sheesh. Alright. We're hitting those. He has full auto, I don't. Was that an AK-5? Oh, it might have been a GRT on SMG of some sort. One guy inside. NVO, actually. Nice. Fine. Nice, dude. Oh, he fucking broke his ankles on that. Jesus.
See you on Twitch, hope you're a good player.
Oh. They're coming underneath us. Oh, yes. I did not think that would... Okay, I'll take it. This one specific most level up weapon XP specifically. I literally think... I'm gonna be honest. I played a lot of Breakthrough. But other than that, man, I'm gonna be honest. What did you say?
I said, did you kill that guy?
Yeah. So I think they fall that in for me. Bro got transferred. More flying in. I will continue being LMG hater though. Which one is this? L100? Okay, come get this computer. There's LMG for Redsec. I don't think LMGs are good in Redsec. They slow you down too much. I'm surprised we got a 1v2 there, because I don't think they're good at all. You need a gun, like, it's probably gonna be like an SMG or a carbine or something. You need a gun that's like... fast. It lets you run fast and like clip people really fast. And this one just doesn't, like, I guess he's good for transfer specifically. But as far as, actually... like in normal fights, I don't think it's good. I can see it being good in like, I can see it being good in squads. That's the one place Especially with a silencer, just mow him down or something. But overwhelmingly, I really feel like SMGs or fast ATK weapons are to play. L85, we ran it a bit. TR7 seemed really good as well. We have to pull it up, and GRT is actually slept on. Got him a sweet spot here. In this guy flying in. This one doesn't have a rangefinder on it. Jesus. Hit him with the crouch peek. What gun was that? B36. The way the audio travels is a bit weird. We're gonna have to, either have to get someone for you guys to just help me test this stuff out, or we're just gonna, I have Battlefield Pro, so I can host this, I think. You good? I'm coming. Stay fucking fast. Oh, I got scanned too. He has a res, so. I don't think I'll spot it anymore. Oh, this only goes one way? We can do this. I think they're ratting him. Some. Is it close?
It's still on the roof. You see them.
I think it did. Okay.
Oh fuck.
Classic. Okay, I think this is the closest one. This one out in the... Wait. No, I already see here. This is better. What's the next vid? We're gonna follow up on the Bloom stuff, and then we're gonna have some Redsec stuff coming out. There's some shorts as well. team inside the tower. It's gonna end around here. Probably should try to fight him for it. I'll let you gear up first. I could have gone like all the way up on the tower. Oh, they're camping it. One more up there. Chat, tail all this time, the rats never win. Should get up on a tower. Let's play from there. Just hope nobody's camping here. You can see that. Oh, this one goes all the way up, actually. Interesting. Pretty good for the videos. Thanks, man. We have a new one coming out. I don't like. I feel like I have to say this to do it all the time. Obviously, take them with a grain of salt, because the testing way, the way I'm testing is like not 100% like perfect. It will give you like an idea though, right? It will give you an idea. We can get up and roof from there too. Cool. I wish I had a rangefinder in this thing. That'd be awesome. Where? Oh. I think one of them is coming up. We also don't have a zone. We're gonna have to take the zipline later. Yeah, up there. I was surprised that they kill us on it. Range on that. Oh man. George and John, man. He's in the tower here. He doesn't have zone though. He has to go. He's gonna bomb us. It's a shame he died there. I don't think he had to. Mess it up. Top 6. I'm not a sniper, chat. I guess all the range finding ruined my aim a bit. I'm so cooked though. This team in front of underneath me has to move first. If they don't move, I can't do anything. There's the car. This pulls. I have no util. I just shouldn't shoot. Just paying attention to myself. Yeah. I don't have 2 superior LMGs, but... Okay, how do we get this? Steering is a 300. I didn't notice that, thank you. Ho, ho, ho. Clutch it up. Oh my god, chat. This guy must have been Apex Pro or something, man. Like, we get a lot of experience. I don't know how people say they don't get any. Oh, you have the skin. Cool. I like that one. Oh, outcome I didn't see. How many kills do I have? I think 16. Wait, I got all the kills? That's crazy. How many do we get left? The game kicks AFK after like 2 minutes of spectator is stupid. Oh, that didn't happen to me. And so if you don't click anything? I guess then if you're solo, if there's only duos, I guess there's not really much you can do. And maybe he stopped by the Twitch. I was too focused on doing my own thing and didn't even notice I wasn't in the game anymore until the very end. Oh, that was a good clutch though. Yeah, LMG transfers are solid, I'll give him that. That's like the one thing. The hammer play caught them off guard with the hammer. Oh yeah, with the they didn't even need the hammer. You could just break it. I think we got the perfect timing because they were looking there, and like I just happened to peek the second when they weren't looking. Shooting with this gun feels so bad sometimes. It's a double headshot, right? Server dying. That might actually be related. Yeah, people told me this is like the love child between PUBG and Warzone. With the lags, absolutely, man. The lags really take me back. I would have made a rotation if it wasn't for that. I'm telling you. Oh my god. How do you get on the pro servers, man? Are we not trying to record? Blooming a bit, but No, I'm out. I'm out playing the server. Was that the clutch? Let me check the clip. Thank you both for clipping stuff. I don't know, like it re-peaked. I guess it makes sense. The raid makes sense. But... oh, you skipped the kill. Just be killing the guy. Oh, oh, oh. Clutch it up. I hope it doesn't lag on this next one. That was atrocious. That's probably on, might be copium. I think that's why I died the first time, because I could have sworn I hit him. I felt like I hit him more, but maybe I didn't. Is this whole coming to VR? I think I've been told. Do you have some of your graphic settings? No, I use the 3V settings though. You can find them yourself. And someone in chat might have them. You can send them. But you still rate your headset as one of the best. Oh, I mean the Logitech Pro X? I don't think I ever said it was one of the best. It's good for gaming. It was good for gaming though, for sure. I'm swapping to IEMs. These are actually quite game changing for me. Obviously, you can't get audio that the game doesn't give you. But it's the location audio is way better of these. Sound quality is pretty much the same too, or better. It's a bit, like, maybe not as fancy sounding. No bass, obviously. I'd say, one of my main... oh, let's do the DRS too. We're gonna try all the guns now. I wanna know. Because I definitely feel... some of them feel very different. What I am using... I'm on a tipsy M3s right now. I've been talking to them. We might be able to get a discount code. I sent this out, hashtag ad. Instead of Bloom... I think Apex has a down, honestly. That is not a flashbang. Oh well. I think Recoil is always the best one. Like, just raw Recoil. Make it a skill mechanic, whether you can control your recoil or not, rather than RNG. Now, Bloom in this game is like, if you're just, it's instead of controlling the recoil, you just gotta control the bloom, which you do by bursting. But you can control bursting, you can control recoil by bursting too. I don't know. It's just if you have really good recoil control, you don't need to burst, you can just do the pattern. In the Battlefield, devs seem to prefer Bloom. I don't prefer Bloom. Because it's RNG. Oh, here's a tier 7. That's what I want to try. This one is really... it still has hard. So I just like random one bullet. But I mean, it's not... I don't know. It feels better in this one. So you can load it up. There's a... I believe there's a solo and a trios coming. How confident am I in the spread chart? I'd say that the numbers, so okay, I'm pretty confident in it, but I don't think it's an exact, like, science. I hated putting it together. What it shows is the max bloom a gun can have. It does not show the average or minimum, because I can't get that realistically. With, like, the tools at my disposal. I'm manually just counting tracers and, like, measuring them out. I'll say the... That might actually be better. So it's only max spread, but I think the max spread is usually linked to the other stuff as well. Oh, the DT1990 Pro, those are great. Those are great, but you need an amp for them. They sound really nice. I just felt like I didn't get footsteps as well on them, so I got gamer headphones instead. The Logitechs and now these. I guess these aren't technically gamer headphones, they're for musicians, but they get the job done too. But yeah, I think what I've said in the comments, I'd say the recoil chart is like, usually, I'd argue, depending, like, maybe up to 5 pixels off in the ratings. But overall, on a whole, they're pretty accurate. If there's a, for example, when we're just doing the, trying to measure the change in the game, the buffs and the nerfs, it's safe to assume that something that gets a 10 pixel, like, increase. If it gets a 10 pixel increase, then it's most likely, like, that's a nerf. A 5 pixel increase, or 5 is like kind of, it depends. Like a 2 or 3 change is usually not an actual... Does not have to be a nerf. Or a buff. That used to be like how I measured it. TO7. And I guess we also has the guys from this side. The nerf did above SMGs and nerf the L85. That's what it seemed like from the testing. Like, at least the max spread. Well, that's the thing. SMGs. That's the thing. You guys, what was the difference on SMGs? 1 point. I don't know if that was like a nerf or just like the measuring. I think it falls within the typical variants. But I ran like I know a lot of the guns I picked up or what I tested. Some of the guns I was like, this can't be right, so I ran it a few more times to really make sure. And some of them ended up just, yeah, that was the one. L85 too. But L85 spread or recoil feels fine. seems fine in the current mode. So I don't know. Stuck on that. Yeah, sure did. No, the tier 7 is not that good. It's good when it's closer. Round 2. Oh, the fucking Japanese, dude. High ping Andes, probably. Oh, that one guy was. This guy's Russian? Oh, see a loser. Give me my guns back. Give me my fucking guns back. No, he stole everything. The UI calls it a PvP risk. I see it as a PvP chance. That's right. Which menu? This one? It's just the inventory is on tab. Ooh, I kinda wanted to try that one, the KTS. That's the only LMG I wanted to try. You have tab hold and then tab press. What I enjoyed the more, the Battle Royale or the multiplayer? I don't know, man. I think both have like their own strengths and weaknesses. I know I got pretty tilted at yesterday. You guys tried to camp that like dumbasses and you died for it. This isn't COD, brother. That's not how it works. You can't just drop shot. That's good. What are our missions again? I don't feel like the missions are super worth it to do half the time. At least not now. He needs to get something. KV9 there. Let's get the gear back. I will say, dude, the DRS, man. That was kind of fucking gross. Level up the sight a little bit. That sucks. That's I got roller. That's annoying. Just sent that like a dumbass. I think I'm getting a drink or something. I only have Coke at home. Give me a second. The DRS actually felt quite good though. Oh, I'm in console. The DRS actually felt quite good. Interesting. Let's take a second. Dude, somebody in my comments said like, oh, if I want to survive this controversy, then I gotta ignore it. Dude, it's not a controversy. I'm sorry, man. Literally, it's such a nothing burger. I was just looking because I got a retweet about TGD. Like, man. Oh my god, the fucking my PC is lagging. I'm gonna make some coffee. I need some like caffeine or something. You know what rotation aim is? People say complain about controllers. Hey, they don't have any recoil. I think if could, the only time I wouldn't complain about controller is if it was not, if they had like literally the same playing grounds that we have, which like, you know, they wouldn't like it. So, you know, I get it. But then I'd still complain because they're stupid. Like, dude, literally
They just do dumb shit as well. So like they can't win. I'm gonna complain either way. They can't help it. They just do dumb shit. He literally zerged me when he was cracked. Already. Like he just zerged me on when I was on the angle. And honestly, the only reason he killed me was because of the roller. Like I don't think he can't kill me there as an M&K. I was pre-aiming it, and he comes in sprinting and still kills me. That is not how M&K works. We have to stand still and then we can shoot. Otherwise, the bullets go fucking all over the place. Well, I mean, yeah. Maybe the bug on the sprint bug isn't on controller. What do I know? I think it's good on our rotational, but you can still feel that its controller is very strong in this game. Because they don't have recoil. They just don't have it. We were testing Bloom. I don't think Bloom was like, I don't know, for a second I thought there was less Bloom on recoil. No, sorry, less Bloom on controller. But honestly, like, we used it a bit more and like, I don't know, we tested it a few more times. It wasn't as conclusive. His face roll on the whole left trigger is really bad. If the, I assume you mean right trigger, if this has a shooting one, right? Or is it left? It doesn't matter. I'll be back. Yeah, and I'm genuinely not saying this to stew any fucking controversy or hurt someone's feelings, right? Or just a disclaimer, right? We have to have disclaimers on everything we say nowadays. I'm gonna make the coffee in a second. I'm gonna just get my short up. I think people... Wait, do we have a short? I'm gonna check. I think that controller and Apex, they were like just not smart. In Apex, like, or they don't have, I shouldn't say they're not smart. That's not nice to say. It's not true either. They just don't have game IQ. Because they don't need it. Like controller teams in Apex, the comp, they just held W. And they won because they had aim assist. That was it. They took bad fights. And still got away with it because it had aim assist helping them. Obviously, Apex is a different game, but it's a BR. And I think that you kind of got that, like, they got this reputation of just being, like, brain dead. They couldn't beat the allegations. You, like, if you wanted a smart team, you needed to have a mouse and keyboard IGL to make the shots. Because if it was the controller players calling the shots, dude, you got fucking, they might have gotten better at it now. But back then, these people just did not have any game sense. They just knew how to hold, like, you know, turn on the aim assist and let that do everything. I said this before. I've said it before. I played the, Josh. Let me check the Bloom short. Back. I did the, what was I gonna say? So yeah, we did a review. We had to play early access since the 1st of October. We're playing, we're grinding the fuck out of it. Some people got early access to, they got the disc early on PlayStation. They got to play like a day or two early, right? I was grinding and I got into one of these lobbies where it was a breakthrough, 32v32, and it was only me and maybe another guy on M&K. Everyone else were PlayStation 5 players. Now, I don't know what it is. I can't say if it's the aim assist or if there's something else. Maybe these people are just really good at games. Better than the pro players in competitive and the content creators I played against for the last week. Because I didn't quit it, but I was close. I ranted to my girlfriend about it. Because it was like, genuinely, you got fucking nuked. You died so fucking fast by the controller players. Like M&K, like I didn't even see the guy and I was dead constantly. I couldn't turn around. It was like dead, dead, dead. It's because they don't have recoil. They just like there was no like maybe less Bloom, maybe less recoil. I don't know. All I know is that, and maybe strong on console. I couldn't tell you. But I played and every fucking fight, I shit you not, I got nuked from any angle.
no matter what I did.
Every gun in Battlefield 6 has a hidden stat, one that many people have been calling the bloom or the inaccuracy or the spread, the deviation from the crosshair. In the Battlefield 6 Season 1 patch notes, they said that we are going to change the spread because a lot of people have been complaining and making it closer to like the real life counterparts. But they didn't really tell us more. Now, thankfully, as I've said in the previous short, I went in depth getting the score of and ranking the bloom on every single gun prior to the patch. And now I've used that data to give you guys the best winners and the worst losers of Season 1 when it comes to bloom specifically. There's gonna be more. We're gonna put the full sheets at the end of this, but the 3 winners that stood out to me are the SL9, the AK205, and the B36A4. The biggest losers in general, this was LMGs, but the few ones that stood out was the L85A3, the L110, and the M123.
Okay, he's doing this. Okay, I'm gonna have to coach Josh on this. Okay, so everything else seems good, but not the numbers. I don't know what the fuck these numbers are. It's a bit unclear.
Okay, and yeah, if you guys want to see the full data, it's right here. We're gonna post a video on it soon. TM. Every gun in Battlefield 6 has.
Alright, I'm gonna show what I'm gonna draw a picture here for little Joshy Poo, so he can see what I'm talking about. So we'll do like this recoil thing, a crosshair, and then we'll do like a boot, and then we do like 30, 29, 35. I don't know, like 35. Wait, what's up? Oh, because I already did a testing sermons? Hey, if you figure out a script to do it, then that's still better than me manually counting it. If you've made it, like we can use it later. I wouldn't feel if it works and tracks what you want to track, or like the bloom, then that's good. If it's automated, then we don't have to do this later. We can just automatically do it. It took me hours to count this out. I'm playing a role today. I use for skate driving games as XP or FPS with I'm not here to start controversy. I just want to finish this so we can move on. But you guys can keep talking about it. We can think of I just want to show this for a lot of people. I have an Xbox Pro controller that I bought. I forget why. And for something. So if we go into, let's do the M433. Orange LT, that's the one. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh no, okay, it's gonna be dark because I forgot to change settings. I barely have any control on this at all, and it's so insane. It literally feels like there's no recoil. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if there's no bloom when you're on target. Because look at that. I'm full auto. Well, I lost it there. That might be too much. You don't hit those beams on MK, I want to say. But I tested it and thought it had less bloom, but I don't know, we had a hard time replicating it 1-to-1. But we noticed it did seem like it was a lower bloom on recoil, on the controller. There's definitely less recoil though, significantly less recoil. I think it's black because I have tiled CS enabled 0 setting. Again, I don't know how to use the controller well at all. I'm dog shit at controller. But it's interesting how, I think we could do a video on it. It's interesting how, like, little recoil you get, though. I don't think to have it easy either. It just feels very cheap to be killed by someone who's trying to maximize the gameplay. It's a very easier control over. Yeah, I think that's what it feels like. Cheese. I think that's like the one. I think that's a valid way to look at it. I don't know if it's like worse. You can talk about what is objectively better or worse.
But I can tell you that, like, as a PC player, MK player, dying to controller, it doesn't feel good if it's, like, a little bit too strong. You can tell that something is off. And it just feels cheesy. I know in Apex you could tell it was fucking awful. Yeah, look at our frames, chat. Without the... So, I have the config enabled, but it's the light TS, like, with 313 frames. If I turn this specific thing off, and you can't tell the difference in game, but you can in the range, obviously. Turn it off, I have 400 frames. It's literally 120 frames difference, whether that is on or off. This one setting. It looks like a little bit better in game, I think, but there's no like noticeable difference whatsoever. Like, that is genuinely insane how much of a difference one setting does. I'll be back though. I needed to actually get the coffee. I got distracted. I think people play 7A and seeing this, it seems like too much. Okay, I'm back in. And let me just... The thing is with controller is you can't have both inputs be one-to-one. It is literally impossible to have controller and MK ever be fair. For a million reasons. If you have manual input on both of them, it's not going to be fair for the controllers. However, if you add any form of assistance, I'm literally anything, any type of assistance, it's immediately not fair for the MKs. Either. You can't really, it's impossible to balance the two inputs. They should never have been mixed to begin with. And now here we are. The best solution for me, like, if I could choose, it would be like just go full apartheid, right? Just split it down the middle. Split it down the middle. You put all the controllers on one side. You put all the fucking... That was probably not the best word to use, but you put the Berlin Wall in between them. All the controller players on one side, all the MKs on one side. You delete crossplay. Everyone's happy. Everyone's happy because you can't balance them. Either MK is gonna be too strong or controller is gonna be too strong. And even like it's in this game, it seems that it's Steam is actually like it seems very big on PC. So in this case, MK might actually be a majority for once, which is interesting. I probably shouldn't say apartheid, dude. Like, it's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I got donuts yesterday. There's a lot of them, but I got donuts. And, dude, I have some flies in the kitchen. The sink's not, I'm gonna fix it. And, dude, the flies haven't even touched them. I don't know if I should eat them. How do flies just not, that's insane, actually. Processed, I guess?
The lights are on power saving mode, chat. I don't like us MNK players have to lock in so hard for MNK and be locked in for everything, but you can be locked out on all enemies as well, you. Yeah, I think the few times I have tried controller for like content reasons, that is something I did notice. Dude, Apex too. I wasn't even good at it. But Apex, I was just like having a good time, talking to chat, just chilling and killing everything. I didn't have to think. It was nice. It was a bit mind-numbing though, because like I got no dopamine from the game. But it was nice to like just not have to try for once. I think this like I have a very specific opinion or set of values when it comes to this stuff, which I know a lot of people disagree with. I think undoing crossplay, I know this will fuck people up, but I'll have like a follow-up solution. I think there shouldn't be crossplay in the game, or at the very least like an opt-out. It should be an opt-in. And maybe don't include PC in it. I don't know. I think that... And this goes for any game I've played, any shooter. I don't care about any other like genre, it's just the shooters obviously. But in, so I don't like that you mixed the two. Because it's gonna be unbalanced for one of them. Either it's gonna feel like shit for MK, or it's gonna like feel like shit for controller. It depends on the franchise, on the game. So I wish, and then you have my second opinion, which even less people probably agree with, is that I don't think people who solo queue should be queued up with stacks. I think devs try in some games to separate the two, but a lot of times they just go crazy. They just like, have fun. They just throw the solo queue players into the grinder against full stacks. And it just makes solo queue pretty much unplayable. Now I'm a solo queue player, so I've seen this, I've experienced it. A lot of people disagree because they haven't like actually experienced it themselves. So Arik, I have night mode. I don't know if there are any other settings. This guy was level 1. Let's drop a bit safer. No, I don't want to do war tapes. I honestly feel like war tapes may be overhyped. I get it in mags, actually. Chat, have you guys noticed if the item spawns are actually good or dog shit? Oh, it's so bad to aim with this, dude. They need to do something about the M44 to make it not feel like shit. Everything is clear? I don't think that's the problem. No, I don't think so. I disagree. It feels like shit. War tapes is like actual ear rape. I'm sorry. I don't know, maybe it's just me. I hate aiming with the M44. And I even have a sight on it, and it still feels terrible. Even with the sight, it just does not feel right. What a shitty place to sunbathing. Where is it? Yeah, I don't know if it's like full RNG or what it is. Okay, it's bugged. I don't even know where it is. It's like, I think in Apex you had, there were the nodes, so you knew where to look every single time. You knew the nodes, so you know how to rotate and loot fast. This one feels a bit, I don't know if it's full RNG, it does feel like it. Somebody dropped on my... M4 is very good. It's one of my. It's still on one of my S tiers. You can just look at the data and supports it. I don't know. We have to like just go over it and calculate it backwards. I think. I'm pretty sure that the M4. I'm pretty sure most guns in this game don't like. It's different numbers. I don't know for sure. That's what it feels like. I kind of want to try this one, chat. I'm trying to M250 this game. Ooh, there's a blue laser on it. This might actually feel really good. I'm an LMG hater, but we're gonna give it a shot anyways. Mostly because I want to be like, just in case like the guns are different than BR, then we have to factor that in. This should probably shred the chopper, right? Just don't mind me doing a little casual war crimes. Yeah, progress damage potential. Yeah, it's with the no fall off. It's just like it's very, the bloom is very rough on it. It's hard to control it and have it feel good. It's also just a jumpy aim on it. Oh, it might just actually just be anyone inside it. Maybe I have to be outside for it. Might not be terrible on as support. Oh, that actually hits really hard! That hits hard enough. I thought it was a solo. We have the RPGs. This is bugged, by the way. It's so fucking annoying. It makes you lower the fucking thing after you shoot once. Why? Because fuck you, that's why. Oh! We're getting more used to this gun. I have a zipline tower here too. I'm dog shit. The Battle Royale Initiation Challenge? What is that? I don't really care about challenges unless they unlock me equipment. Oh, our game is bugged. We can't do any quests. Are you stupid? This only does 20. No, the damage is definitely different. This should not do 20. That should do 25. The damage is definitely fucking different in this mode. Oh, that fucking sucks ass. This game mode is just like, it's such a lie, man. That's fucked up. This gun just sucks ass. Never mind. This gun just sucks ass. It's good at 25. It's not good on 20. This would lower TTK BR. TTK would be lower if the guns just did the damage they're supposed to. They would raise it. It's already, dude, they're so tanky already. That's crazy. But I think the TTK wouldn't feel so bad if the bloom wasn't terrible and if the guns did the damage it's supposed to. Donut. We might hit 1 million on our new short. That's crazy. It's so funny. It's so fucking funny how people still. I was, I know you're always making fun of it, but people still. Let's go. Top G. 3925. It's not a many top Gs. Alright, I want to try something real quick. There's a setting you guys told me about that I forgot about. Oh, yeah, let's just try it when we're dropping, sorry. Camera is X. But this isn't free look because I'm not turning around. We're still turning like this. Are you still here in the chat? Oh, and then I kill him. Yeah, I have a tendency of doing that. No. Oh yeah, the ground realistic, thank you. The ground realistic, people keep talking about how realistic this game is, and they always shield the game from criticism with saying, oh, it's realistic. It's so funny to me, as they keep doing things that are not realistic. Like, every time I see somebody saying, oh, it's realism, bro, in real life, this and that, I'm like, bro, they literally just added a battle royale, man. There's a big fucking fire that closes around you. And you die like in a million bullets. What's realistic about that? I really don't like when I point that out. The loot is actually really bad here. I mean, this guy just doesn't even recognize we're here. He's got the music running or something. Is that a tank? I'm a curious guy. I want to know. It's a compensator. Yeah, let's get it on that damage. I think this one's supposed to do 20... It's 25, right? I died too fast. Yeah, that's a problem with LMG. I would have killed them with that. At least one guy with another gun. Didn't have the ADS set. You nuked. Holy shit. Nah, dude, honestly, I don't think it's worth it. You don't understand true realism once you turn 40. I don't know, man. Maybe you're right. Maybe that's it. I'm too young to understand realism. I don't know what I hit. I don't think I hit the tank. Where is he going? Chat, I'm cooked. I'm not here. Not here. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. That's sick. Oh my god. I tried, man. I think they didn't want to shoot me because they wanted to save the ammo. That's fucking crazy. Huh? Any clippers? That actually felt like a tech. I just don't know how to replicate that. Mantle and then jump and then I'm on it. Carusil on the case, man. What the fuck? Joe, we have the top G here. How many wins we got? We're like three today? I don't know, we're like 4 or 5 now. We're getting better, like 100% switching to this one was really good. I'm gonna try it. Chat, I don't know how long we're streaming today. We got some bangers though. I might send the VOD to my editor so he can start cooking. Never mind. MP7 is slept on. It's not very good in the original game. In MP. Did you see that guy? My ass did not see that guy. Cause that was kind of a shred. That was actually a fucking... You said clubs help you a lot, I said less. I believe in my goat. I believe the top G, dude. We got fucking Andrew Tate himself there. I'm thinking we're gonna do a test maybe later. Because I think that would go hard, a Redsec test. The mag dump was probably a bug. Yeah, I need to test damages later. We gotta hop in portal. Because you can host your own portal, so... You can turn bots. Oh, we'd have to do it without bots. It's probably the easier way. Classic, dude. Classic one. If there's a If there's a bug. If something is weird, it's usually just a bug. I messed it up. I wonder if you can hit. You should be able to hit that somehow. This landing sucked. I thought I could like pop the parachute there, but that's wrong. Ooh, we can try this finally. You guys keep glazing the fuck out of this one. I'm impressed so far. Level 100. Pulling it, yeah. I thought it was a person. Recommendations on weapons actually including BR. I have a feeling that the weapons in BR are... There's a different weapon balance, it seems like. The M250 is not the M250 that I know. That was kind of a beam, but the bloom was insane on it. Let's just stand still. Okay, yeah, I see it. It's not that good in MP though. The SCW feels so bad though. Let's try cord game today. With this one. Slow open. Oh, you can't. Oh, you can't just slow open and that's weird. No, this is definitely a different client then. One time. Yeah. It should let me, like, do that there. Just sitting there? I got audioed. I got audioed, dude. I actually got audioed. He ziplined up, no audio. close the rest that way. Or did you guys hear him? I didn't hear him at all. They're gonna find me, chat. I don't hear. Unreal. Is that a tank or an LAV? What is happening? Oh, it's still in there! Wait, what? I sound like he left it. Fucking dumbass game. Oh. That makes no fucking sense. Did it jump back in it without a literally just no audio working properly that game. That's the only reason we died 2 times in a row now. Awesome. Thank you, game. Thank you so much for not working properly. That makes me so happy. I like games that don't work properly. I guess Indian sounds go off if someone is got. They shouldn't. Did I not hear 2 sets of footsteps as well? Am I crazy? I'm not entirely sure about that one. Literally, I swung that way because I had audio cues that they left the fucking LAV or IFV. And then it's just in there the whole fucking time. That's fucked up. I should have just camped. I would have camped it. I wouldn't have moved if I knew he was sitting in there. That's fucked up. They gotta fix the audio. That's why I got so used to dying because of no audio that it doesn't even register sometimes. If I can't every time I know it on the game, probably. That's one of the main reasons a lot of people stop playing Apex. Bad audio is really bad. I'm surprised though it's a problem, unless it's an intentional decision. I need to make a full video on what I think about the VR. I think it's it is intentional to have inconsistent audio to close the skill gap. I'd puke. I said that in Apex. I said that's how they do it. I never got no audio by a good player, I think. It was almost always by a bad player. I would imagine in Apex, like, dude, it's so easy to just go, oh, no, this guy has like a 0.5 KD, and it's a good player in front of him, like, okay, well, just have him not make audio so he can go up and kill him. Easy peasy. Like, it's logical. Easy solution to do. We said it in Apex for good reason. I wouldn't put it past some devs to do that, but I mean, it is absolutely insane if true, so I shouldn't. I'm not saying it is. I don't want it to be true. But like, with how consistently bad audio is, I hope they don't have it. I will have to say though, it is the same like. People kept saying it was the source engine that was the problem. Now we're on Frostbite. Does Frostbite have bad audio? Is it known for that? This is FPS in the top left. Your PC must be monsters. Yeah. 4090, 7800 XVD, 64 gigs of DDR5 RAM, I think. I forgot the exact one. But it was running like shit for a long time until I got like a goat. Freeview to help me just optimize it. Dude, honestly, this might be goated. I'm not gonna lie. It's giving me Spitfire vibes. Like, oh, the OP Spitfire vibes. KTS, like AS tier. It's just slow though. That's the only thing. In a game where every gun has insane bloom, this is the only one that doesn't. It stands out. Well, the 205 is also extremely good bloom-wise and recoil-wise, but this one might be better. He was a great dude, yeah. I don't know, I wrote his stuff off early, because like, I said that they said go full screen in his thing. And I was like, that's not right. Turns out the fix for me was to go full screen. But, oh, well, one of the many fixes was for me to go full screen. But, the guy also said, like, the main... It was only a solution for me because I cloned my monitor, apparently. Like, it... For a lot of people, going full screen shouldn't make any difference, but because of, like, a bug. That's how I knew that guy knew what he was talking about when they called. When he said, oh yeah, it's a bug that causes that. And that's why, like, he went in depth. I don't remember exactly what he said. I was like, okay, he knows his shit. He knows his shit. Full screen should not make a difference with DX12, right? But for some reason, it did in my case. It's literally just because I have my capture card. So it's like, yeah, if you have a capture card and he clones it, it doesn't work or something. For a weird reason, there's a like bug or something. I think that guy is the real deal. He knows what he's talking about. I do think, like, I got the white gloves treatment. We sat in a call for like 5 hours. I shit you not. I'm lying to you. 4 hours? That's still a long time. He had to basically fix my entire PC. I had so many issues. I could not think of a single person that's an expert that could literally make... You're a different type of expert if you can do what he did. He took my PC that was running like shit, and my frames were shit, and like even booting up took forever. He took that entire PC, and he made it run like it. So the solution, let's say it's usually the solution people have is just install Windows, or reinstall Windows, you're done. That's it. But he knows, because I was streaming, it will be too much of a hit on my like time. So he just like fixed it instead. Oh, this is a terrible sight. Like, this guy was such an expert at optimizing. He literally went in and manually just did everything that, like, all the tiny little tweaks and fixes that would fix the issue. The only thing I need now is a new monitor, and I think we're good to go to get the smoothness, because I have like this anti-aliasing or something. It's like a bit not as clean as it should be. Dude, this feels gross as hell to use. It's not even fully upgraded. I honestly think this one and a 205 might be the play, but you need two of them. You need it's not a primary weapon, it's a long range. Smart burst works too. Fred avoided? No, we're the Fred, chat. We would rotate to find more people. That was cool, man. I'm gonna be honest. He's still harder than replied. I'll be honest with you, the guy just... Not to take anything away from it. I try to read all my comments. I do read all my comments. I'm thinking it was just in YouTube Studio, which just shows you all your later comments on your channel. I pull it up like several times a day. I shouldn't. I like doing it. I always regret it. Alright, I'm getting closer to a meta. GRT definitely seems like meta to me. And BR, I did not expect to be here. I don't like the GRT at all. But the balance, the recoil definitely seems different for a lot of these weapons. Maybe even a bloom. We could probably go into, like, if we go into range, we can test it in Portal and, like, double check. There's no range for the, if the balance is different. If the devs confirm it, then that'd save me, like, hours of my life, but... Lazy about your comments. Dude, I'm also very lazy about my comments. I don't pay nearly as much attention to them as I should. I honestly probably do too much, though. If I'm gonna be honest with you. Frog man. Oh, he... Yeah, you gotta give up if they're going for that finisher. I also think like the SG and stuff is way better than it should be. Res 40 for the B. You literally don't even need to adjust for recoil, honestly. Just need to drag it on back onto them when it jumps off a bit. I didn't realize I still had that. Huh? Did it take out rest beacons, chat? No, like deploy beacons exist, right? They're just like super rare. Oh my god, okay. Huh? I saw my toes. It was such a... It's my teammate's fault. This was a banger, dude. Fucking rats just killed us. It's always a fucking dog shit team just ratting, man. They were literally crouching in the fucking corners. We had 11 kills already, too. Man, that's just fucking BR for you. Some people are just born to be losers, I guess. Man. Let's just sit in a fucking corner the whole time and just rat. I was just fucking rat. That was a banger. That was a video. It ruined it. They ruined it. The entire thing. Because they just want to sit in a corner instead of playing the game. I don't think they could see me for the fucking hole, man. I'm gonna have a meeting with, I'm gonna check. I have a meeting with my content guy today, and plan out the videos we're gonna make. The stream's faking, bro. I wanna do the DRS. No, not DRS. Alright, I forgot the name of it. The MK8. I wanna do the MK8. I wanna do the MK8, chat. KTS. I think that's like an S tier, honestly, dude. There was so little. The velocity seemed really high. I don't think I've leveled it up yet. This one just feels like shit. I don't know. By the way, just a quick mention, guys, if you guys are watching the stream right now, if you happen to be Swedish or whatever, right, you go into DreamHack Stockholm. Just a mention, just a quick little mention. We're gonna be there. And if you guys know anyone who is going, if you aren't going yourself, I'm actually gonna try to see that be one more time. If you aren't going yourself, consider sharing code ottr. It's 15% off on those tickets. I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be streaming out of it. We might do a meet and greet. I haven't decided. I haven't scheduled one. Nobody has really like been. I think just having people come when we stream seems to be the easiest way. We're gonna be there, and this is probably the last time around people remind people of it. I might mention it closer to the event when we go there, maybe, but I don't want to waste all my. It's not. It's like it's a month actually. I haven't even gotten the tickets yet. I need to do that. And this scout is, wait. Unless he dropped her, then there's somebody here. Yeah. I should have had it. I'm not really used to aiming with this gun. Actually, it feels better now. You just need to have the, you need the vert grip, which you get on the blue. With the range of this scope, I don't even need the lead. I can just fucking aim right at him. Jesus. That guy's a fucking beamer. It's not enough beams, but it was nuking me. I'm thinking SCW and like the KTS might be my... That feels good. I was gonna say just win to place. Yeah, I think duos just feel better in my opinion. I'll be honest, chat. It feels so much better than quads. This doesn't work properly. It's very annoying. The bloom is a bit high there, but that's okay, I think. Are you G if you get free density team or not? Yeah, for sure. And if you're against a halfway coordinated stack, it's just fucking GG. You can't win. I think a problem with anesthetics, I think a problem with quads is like because of how slow the TTK is. Especially finishing your kills, it's so hard to clutch up. There could be a skill issue on my end. I could see that, absolutely. But I noticed for me personally, whenever we played, it was so hard to kill like a full 4 squad. Because you kill them and they just rest each other. You can kill 2 people, they just rest each other. Like in trios, they can res and hold very easily, which is very frustrating. Like in Apex, but it's way worse in this one because we have one more teammate who can hold or res. I have no idea how to approach it. If there's a way to like, if there was a way to like secure the picks, I would probably not hate it as much. Maybe it's just like, I know if you do the throwing knives, you can just throw the knife at somebody, but it's so fucking slow. I think I ran over one before, if I should show you. It's so fucking slow to get the throwing knives up. You're better off just shooting the down person. It's not even tracking that you need to win the 1v1s, in my opinion. It's more like the... it's not the tracking that you need even, it's the ability to... I mean, obviously you need perfect aim to win it, but it's like more about eliminating the 1v1s and securing your picks, which is really hard to do. The way people play. Oh. This guy's on a sniper and he got bodied by a fucking... Well, not Ironside, but the gray mini scout. That is rough. Oh, we had a... Oh my god, hang it up, brother. He even had a rangefinder and everything. Wait, this one has a rangefinder on it. Interesting. Bro, that is rough. We did some spray transfers, I agree. People don't really move, because you can really move in this game because of the bloom. But when you fight 4 people, they have to deal a lot of damage too. I don't know, I haven't figured it out. Maybe, like, once you get better at it, it won't be as hard, but... Yeah, you gotta isolate and finish your plays. Every BR, when you solo, it's always about isolating. But it's the finishing and moving on to the next. It's the rotating between... it's the repositioning after a hit that's really hard to do. Because everyone, like, they they play very close to each other, and you don't have grapple, like Pathfinder, or like anything you can do, or advanced movement to escape. You're just fucking dead. If they feel like it. By the way, curious, so did you get the clip of the speed of movement tech of the zipline? Not the zipline, the... I want to get my own SCW. Let's go get it. This one is with 26 bullets. Does it auto-ping in this? I don't know if it actually does that, and I think about it. Probably. Is reveal AB is over? Yeah. And it's like, even if not, like, if you... We've had so many fights, like, they send it, we kill 2 people, and then we need to heal up, or reload, or whatever. And then the rest of them, like, they just res and hold, and, like, they're back up. Like, it's so much work, and they just reset immediately. Very likely a skill issue. I'm sure there's people who have made this work consistently. But we played, and you also run out of plates. We played quads the whole day yesterday. You guys were here. It was awful. Solo quads is not fun. For those reasons. I will say the... We'll see. Duos feels a lot better though. Duos feels like it. I feel like Duos feels like this mode should feel, in my opinion, as a solo player. It has some issues still, but it's so much better. It was unplayable in quads. I recall. Okay, if I said you were on it. Never mind then. Did he get him? He got him. Don't know how reasonable he is. Barely. So I don't get native. Hit him like SEAL Team 6 stat. Oh my god. I almost feel bad. Oh, we got it. Wait, we got it? We didn't even get credit for that. What the fuck? Huh? That didn't see any other projectiles. Just RPG'd him. So weird that we didn't. Do you guys think somebody else sniped them? I mean, I saw the projectile, the little 180, and then it blew up right after. The timing would have been insane. Am I blind? Huh? forgot my coffee, chat. It's bad. I have it right under me. It's very cold now. Did he hit himself with that? Oh my god, hit himself with that, didn't we? How did he survive that? Dude, this game. Why are tanks overpowered, chat? What's up, Dex? Dude, what the fuck was... How did he not die from that? He just walked off with 1 health. Chat, does the bug, the drone glitch still work or no? I think it was getting healed or something. I'm not sure what happened. Maybe lower the health with tank in duos. Like you have a higher one. I could see a higher one working in like quads. Cause why not, right? You're gonna have like you should have people to deal with that. But like in duos, you're either gonna have fewer engineers or straight up not enough people in the squad to deal with it. I have to go in. I have to go back later and check some fucking stats though. I have to check the. We're gonna have to do some testing. Maybe we'll do it tonight. I know Josh is very busy, so. He definitely had a vehicle. Apparently there's like a thing, some type of thermite pack you can throw on top of them. I haven't seen that one yet. Is that just like some... Who has that one? You always have the thermite 18. Oh, really? Well, good luck getting that close, though. That could be a good short if you do it, pull it off. I couldn't go for a clubhouse here. Yeah, either I don't know if I want to get Josh. He's my editor, man. He's already super busy. What is that reg, though? I don't think Clubhouse is good. It looks like it should have good loot. It doesn't. Alright, this is always fine. This always hits. Dude, this might be a hot take. I think one objectively good way to play this is hot dropping. And then, if you die, you just fucking respawn. I'm gonna try this. Hold on, let me cook. How's that feel? Try it. Should be on here. Nope. That actually felt quite controllable. 42 bullets is kind of nice. That's one nice thing with the Magnum. You can one shot just to finish the kill. Love it like with the knife in a way. It only works if they're holding still. Oh, this is hard. Oh, this is awkward to hit. Why are streamers why do it removes tanks from the game? Because they're unbalanced. I'm even playing NG, there's nothing I can do. I think at the very least make him weaker for, make him weaker in duos at the very least, so they don't like... Because I believe they have the same amount of health in duos, but... There's like literally half the chance of actually getting destroyed, or more than double? No, more than half. There's just gonna be fewer engineers overall. You can have the entire team running one RPG each and you can just destroy it, but... So much of a chance on that, and... Can't do that in duos. I have to carry 2 RPGs myself. Oh, he just went back? Oh, I'm in a bad spot. Shoot the things about it is a super big point. I mean... I know that you don't really have that opportunity. You can't really be picky with it. Let me just run out in the open to get the, like, see the tail end of the tank. Oh, here's the KTS. I wanted this. Okay. I don't know what kits he had on it, but... Ooh, it has a 4x on it. Oh, this is perfect for me, actually. I think, I'm gonna finish this fight first. I think there's definitely a lot of streamers that hate on tanks because they're just COD players and they don't want tanks. I understand why they exist, I just don't think that they are... I think the implementation, it's a little bit, like, it's a bit too strong. Oh fuck, I need RNG on my side here. Is that dumb, you think? What does it take away from that concept of battlefield? They do a lot of explosives everywhere. Like, thing of the point is, again, you can't really reach the butt. I will say though, like at the same time, it's valid what you're saying. Oh, it's battlefield. You can still have the choppers. You have all the vehicles. You have there is destruction. I don't think COD has destruction. That's already something you have over. I said that when I was in LA. I told the devs like you guys got the only BR that I know of, not counting obviously Fortnite, which isn't really like. Not really destruction in the same way. Actually, no, never mind. Fortnite would be the exact same style of destruction, post building. But it's still, when you compare it over, Warzone, even as a Warzone clone, Warzone clone with destruction is already a massive step up. You don't need a tanks to make it stand out. It already stands out plenty on its own, in my opinion. Just hold hands, dude. I can't, dude. These kids are just trying too hard. They're just holding hands everywhere they go. That's why I wish the TTK was fast, is you can actually do something in that situation. You just fucking, just die. Best weapons are favorite. The thing is with favoriting weapons is it doesn't matter. Favoriting doesn't matter if you don't have the stuff for it. Like I wanted a KDS more, but I don't have it fully kitted out yet. I should probably go in and do that because it seems like a fucking shredder. I'd say KV9 SCW seem like two massive favorite ones. You can get them in game, but you can get better versions for favorite. I'd agree with them drove the HP with the tank because there's only 4 players and not a whole bunch of team. I'd say so too. And also, I think when it's duos, I think you should drop it even more. I don't know by a lot. Maybe change one breakpoint or something. I've noticed that it does seem that they reload slower. No, sorry. Repair it slower in BR? I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But it does seem like they repair it slower in BR. Yeah, I think what I've noticed with this game is that... I want to say that the recoil profiles are different. I'm gonna have to get a few screenshots and tests for sure. That could be a pretty easy one, actually. I should go and do that. Did it update and says it's just me? Oh man, that's scary. That is scary. Did they? Well, there's no rotational to begin with, so I don't know what you mean by upping it. Did it add rotational aim assist? It's even less recoil? I'm gonna try to- this is stupid, but it might work. I'm gonna try it. No, I gotta help him. I gotta help him. Oh! Oh! I wish you could save him a little bit sooner. This is a marksman, by the way. Trying that one today. Any clippers? Was that clippable? Oh, if you swap it right after, it doesn't work. Okay. I don't like the NVO myself. Oh, that's a cord. I kind of want to try that later. Okay, needs a gun. That did not feel good, but I think this is fall off that saves you. I didn't like the cord since previously. A lot of people told me that, oh my god, the cord is the best weapon ever. And I just never... I kept telling them I don't think that's true. I still don't really see the hype of it. People told me that the bloom is apparently better. Like, the DPS isn't really all that. And recoil isn't all that. Is that a DR kit? Yes, it is. Me. Honestly, this weapon combo doesn't make sense. They also doubled it up. Give it to the next person. I think he got sniped from this direction, but... No, they definitely changed this, because this is supposed to be 25, right? Choppers, man. Why did I die to a leg? Quite is kind of buns though. Yeah, that's what I was saying the whole time. Like, I had so many creators, like I did my tier list, and like, this thing is the best gun ever. I'm like, no, it's not really. I don't know what makes you say that. There's no data supporting that. Thank you, Carousel. That took a while. Jesus. So rendering, like, having issues? I'm gonna try it again this game. The thing is, it actually felt okay here. But I definitely feel like it's probably overhyped. I think a BR has different balancing, though. Like, I really feel like it. It doesn't help that the reg is weird, but it really feels like BR has different balancing. Check chord again. M277 did not feel good. I see. I appreciate you clipping it right. I'm noticing that the guns, the guns that normally should do 25 have been doing not 25, but 20 damage. The M250 has been doing 20 instead of 25. It should be it's 25 in MP. So I think there's some balancing difference. We're gonna. Hey, okay, I'm gonna ask you guys in the chat if you guys are down to test it, because I don't want to make Josh do it. He's my editor. He's working his ass off getting these shorts and videos out. I don't want to make him do even more. If anyone wants to help me get in, we can try it. Increase fall off. Could be it. I just think it just generally doesn't do that much damage. Again, 20 on this one as well. No, like just in general. Like fights that you should do 25 on, it does 20. I think it just does 20. Honestly, for some reason. Somebody see the 25ers. Maybe all of them do. So you have armor plus 20 damage a hit. Because you can't see the stats of the guns anywhere. I know it's 25 for multiplayer, and in the range. The range is long in this one? Yeah, but that's not it. That is not it. The guns are dead ass just not doing as much damage. Because it definitely... I'm very confident. It's just straight up the guns just don't have the same... Like, dude, okay. The M250 has pretty much as no, the M250 has no observable damage fall off. I think like past 500 meters or something, that's when it doesn't do 25 a hit. That's like one of the main selling points of the M250. For some reason, it only does 20 here. No, any range I've fought someone at, close or far, it only does 20 a hit. So it has to be something being different. Most likely, the damage is just lower. Or the fall-off range is like balanced differently. But it's definitely not the way it's, no, I shouldn't say it's supposed to be. It's not the way it is in MP at all. The TR7 seemed to work properly. So it's just that... the M250 or whatever. It could be a bug. It could be like maybe in between, like in the test, they had a certain... balance, and then in the... when we patch it live, they forgot to change it. I don't know. We'll test it though. I will test it. Can someone get the stats on the KTS for me? I'm pretty sure the KTS is also 25er. So far we only hit 20 on it. I'm doing KV9, yeah. So I think there's two parts, and I'm gonna test this. The recoil, from what I've gathered, it seems like the recoil pattern is different. And it seems like the damage per bullet is lower. On some guns, or the fall-up is different. I'm probably, if we test this, I'm probably not gonna go too crazy with it. I'm just gonna show the differences. But it's not like, they don't say it anywhere, so... I have so much content I want to make for this game. I don't have the time though. I also want to stream. I should honestly never stream with all the content I want to do. Well, I'm not a streamer. I want to be more of a streamer because it's just a more chill. It's so much more chill being a streamer than a content creator. Oh my god. So we gotta stream, make banger, build a nice community. Make banger videos after. Hit the zipline launcher here. Dude, when I had my, I guess this is not even a long rotate or anything. Never take the Star Wars forehead. That's like just 10 meters. I just rotated downhill. Fucking 300 meters, man. Probably said viewers to get nuked because people always talk shit about my viewers. Do you ever try playing with your viewers? I should do it. I don't know if I should. I just think personally, I always had like the solo queue. You're not the first person to ask. We do have an LFG channel in the Discord, but I think we've always had like the solo queue angle as like something we do. If I play with viewers, it's not solo queue anymore. I think if I stack, I should play with my... Maybe once a week. But I feel like if I stack, I should just stack with streamers. Yeah, that's also true. Most of my viewers are terrible. Very true. No offense, you guys are just not good enough. I had, I know in Apex we did it. We had like, I forgot what the exact thing with it. I'm not paying attention. I forgot the exact thing we did. Well, we sabotaged it. But I could. Oh wait, that was not. That's not my teammate. That wasn't my teammate. I don't have time for this one. I thought it was my teammate jumping into it. It didn't even shoot me. It must have run out of bullets or something. Okay, I was to say in Apex we actually had a while where we were playing with our viewers. What we learned very fast is people did not like it. Because they have to run. This guy's running behind me is catching up the whole time. It's not fun. We started with having a lot of people wanting to play, and then shortly, that was also Apex at SPMM, I guess. Like the SPMM, and also Ping, because we're NA and our EU, made it just very frustrating for them to play. I'm walking into a very bad fight, but if we win this... Wait, what? I got my teammate killed. Balance weapon. You guys see what I'm saying when I say the KV9 is insane? Do you guys see what I'm saying? No, don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. That one is mine. That must be to stop playing. The places are more aggressive with strategic at the same time. Yeah, I think that's the way you should play BRs. Or just in general. I think by being... When you're aggressive, there will be more opportunities to do things. Or you can actually, like, capitalize on those things. It's about, like in Apex 2, it's about knowing when to be aggro, knowing when to be defensive. We're set up for late game now. Get the higher ground. My sensitivity is still so insanely high because of the... I would almost... Maybe what I should do is just go like when I'm tanking. When I'm in the dropship, we stay in the tank. Yeah, we have like high sensitivity, and then as soon as we land, we swap or something. It's all, yeah, smart aggression, right? I think would be the key word, right? You gotta know when to, when you have good cards, you gotta push them. Alright, we're just waiting. They're definitely doing so much better overall today than yesterday, which I'm happy about. There has to be someone in this one, right? There's no way there's not anyone in there. Wait, it's top 2. Wait, everyone fought? And we didn't hear a single audio cue. So unless they have RPGs, we're chilling. Works for me either way. Nice. Cool. 18 kills as well with the team. I'll take it. It's easier to get higher kills on pull up some impressive dragon Apex stuff. Thank you. Well, Apex is easier to Apex is easier to track in because you don't have like this game has a lot of weird shit that like pulls your thing a lot. BF6 isn't tracking it. Well, if this TTK, it kind of is. The thing is, it's just the feel of the game makes it feel really weird to track. Oh wait, let me... I'm gonna post a short. Give me a second. We're waiting for this to be done. Yeah, my stock is blowing up. I'm happy. It's got like 2 halts already. I wish you could put more on it. See if I can get like... I'm just gonna put a purchase in and see if it... I don't think it will go through. Alright. Okay, let's get a short up. Let's take a look at the ones we got. See, let me know what you guys think about this, if they're so good now. It's always good to check with the viewers. You guys are the main market. Every gun in Battlefield 6 has a hidden stat. One that many people have been calling the bloom. Every gun in Battlefield 6 has a hidden stat. One that many people have been calling the bloom, or the inaccuracy, or the spread. I should say every deviation from the crosshair. In the Battlefield 6 Season 1 patch notes, they said that we are going to change the spread because a lot of people have been complaining and making it closer to like the real life counterparts. But they didn't really tell us more. Now, thankfully, as I've said in the previous short, I went in depth getting the score of and ranking the bloom on every single gun prior to the patch. And now I've used that data to give you guys the best winners and the worst losers of Season 1 when it comes to bloom specifically. There's gonna be more. We're gonna put the full sheets at the end of this, but the 3 winners that stood out to me are the SL9, the AK205, and the B36A4. The biggest losers in general, this was LMGs, but the few ones that stood out was the L85A3, the L110, and the M123K. And yeah, if you guys want to see the full data, it's right here. We're gonna post a video on it soon, TM. Every gun in Battlefield 6 has a hidden stat. Oh, I hate having to tag him for a number 1. Wait. Okay, let's take a look at this one in the meantime. The cinema one.
Hello, friend.
Hello.
We're going to win, yeah?
Yeah, we better.
Suck, man.
Well, hopefully you'll be a lot better after this one.
No, man. I'm really, really bad, okay?
As long as you follow my lead, we're good.
Permission to take a shot, sir.
Engage. This guy is better role playing than I am, chat. I can't.
Commander, hit. God gave me another chance, Commander.
Good, better not mess it up this time.
I came back from hell. Now I have the devil's power.
No!
Thank you.
It's not your time yet.
Sir, there seems to be a plane.
What the? What did you do? What the f? We got hostiles.
Sir, I seem to be a pacifist. I have 0 kills.
That's all good.
Sir, I just want to say, I love you.
Tell that to your wife. We're gonna get out of this. Ooh, pixel ledge. What? Oh! Oh, okay.
Sir, it's been an honor.
It's been an honor. Sign out, soldier. What a cinema. This game was straight up cinema. Every gun in Battlefield 6 has a hidden stat.
Is the intro good for that?
Hello, friend.
Go.
We're going to win, yeah?
Yeah, we better.
Tough, man.
Well, hopefully you'll be a lot better after this one.
No, man.
I'm asking him to add a few more kills. It was a little bit too not enough kills. It's a banger though, right? I asked him to add more kills. What do you think about the thumbnail? I don't love the thumbnail. I don't love the thumbnail. Bidder for videos, I think when we record locally, we record at like 30k, I think. We're on CBR. This was like end of last night. We streamed all a while. We streamed for almost 8 hours. I want to get like 8 hours maybe. Let me just come load it real quick. So the DRS is really good. Okay, so this is what I'm talking about. I'm gonna show you. We shot somebody at this range. It's 25 at this range. It's 25 at this range. It's 25 at this range. This should do 25 damage anywhere. But he was here and it did 20. So there's something weird with the DPS for sure. This one we need to unlock more stuff for. We don't need a vertical, do we? No. This one does have a pretty hectic, or pretty strong fall off though, but the M250 shouldn't. The M250 should be running amazing. We should probably call it soon. It's 7 here. Maybe like one more game, 2 more games. I'm on the wrong class, aren't I? I'm on medic. Fuck! Do you have characters drawn all day when streaming? I have them all drawn all the time, yeah.
I get medkit at least. Yeah, I don't have my plates. Whatever, dude. I had the wrong class. I would have won that, boys. You need sun near a plant. I mean, you can just get the sun in between, right? The thing is, I live on the first floor, so even if I wanted to have the window... So first off, it's gonna mess with the lighting. It's gonna mess with the lighting if I do that. But also, like the lights will mess with the camera and the lighting and stuff. But also, I live on the first floor. I'd rather not have, like, my curtains open and have people... Because I had to deal with that in the past. People just, like, walk by. Yeah, you look in, whatever. Like, I don't know. I don't have my back turned, so if they do something, I can't even see it. It's very uncomfortable. I don't live in the best neighborhood either, so... You don't get enough mental... Well, I mean... My mental probably also struggles from it. I just kind of am used to it. This, my office is like my... Like a better word, like my safe space is my regulated, like, area. I have an AC that we've got recently, which I'm so glad I got. We finally have a consistent temperature, mostly. Despite having two pieces in here, we have, and the lights are like... The curtains are drawn and there's no, like, distracting lights or anything. Yeah, dude, I haven't even slept properly. I've been grinding so much. I haven't even slept much. Kinda crazy that we're still fucking popping off this hard. I need to get somebody in test with today. I don't know what to test. I could just get my laptop and do it myself. I just need to test damage. What are some guys who want me to test for BR? I'm gonna write them down. We'll dive in and, probably do it off stream. Oh my god, I'm just watching this stock that it's had 5 halts today, 4 in a row. Every few minutes, as soon as it comes off a halt, it just gets halted again. Every 10 minutes. That's insane. My god. Let's see it. Water. I need to be healthier, man. I say it all the time. And then I never do it. You're absolutely right. I need to drink more water. I need to... I try to go to the gym at least once a week now. I try to make sure to hit cardio at least once a day. Which is... It's been hard. Now that we're grinding too. I just don't have the time, literally. But... I'm sacrificing the health short term now, so we can do, like... You know, get better... End up being better off career-wise. Which will lead to better health long term, right? Like, money will save... The money we make from being in a better position will help us stay healthier. Or so I hope. I wish I'd do more gym, but I think the problem is, like, I should do gym like 3 times a day, but 3 times gym is insane. A week. Just once a day is good. Better gun, man. Better gun 1. That is insane, actually. I was right on top of him the whole time. Don't ever stop him. Yeah, I need to get back on him and do more, actually. Gosh. I think for me, there was though, you know, if I'm gonna be real for a bit, I had this issue with gym. It took so much of my time, so it didn't actually make me feel better mentally. The sibling didn't work properly, I'm cooked. SG actually feels super good in this one. Oh, there's a car by me, the 553R. I was not fighting over long range. That's beer mode. I like it. I don't think I have time for that, tank. Oh, dude, that's definitely way harder, I was gonna say blur, that's not what it is. Harder bloom. Way harsher bloom. Might be the sprint bug. But it still works. Oh, rip my clip. I believe. How is the VR mode? It has some issues. I wanted to do like a review of it. I think most of my complaints were like quads though. Duos are not nearly as bad. I think the game is a lot better in duos. I didn't play Warzone like enough to give you a comparison, but from Apex it's like just ran out of you're just too immobile and you don't have enough like shields or plates to actually take a 4v4 or 1v4. Yep. Oh. Maybe just a bit late, but I actually don't hate this sight, it's just a bit ugly. Oh, it's darker in this version. There we go. Gunner time. We'll now have 120 now. Wall of tanks time. Break it. Oh, that's some terrible luck. Wait, was it? That was at the edge of the thing, too. Dude, that was at the edge of the fucking... Oh, that's crazy. They're right there. Careful. Nice try, GG. Man, that sucks. I played bad. I got fucking... I don't think it's time to get off, chat. I'm not giving my best right now. I have no idea. That's some crazy RNG that hit me now. That is some crazy RNG. Because I'm pretty sure it like randomly hits in the middle. Or somewhere in it. Or like it's around the middle. I just had to hit where I was standing. I don't know exactly how it works though. I gotta test it. I'm gonna write down a quick list of stuff to test here for from the BR because the Redsec is not the same. I'm kind of tired of running tests all the fucking time, by the way. By the way, quick mention, if you guys haven't bought the Battle Pass yet, we're gonna be Pro, you wanna buy anything in the game, including coins, whether you're on Steam, EA Play, console, whatever. Go to the store.ea.com/battlefield. Or just exclamation mark creator code in the chat. And when you buy it, just hit let me show you. Hit here, apply promo code, and just put down ottr. Just a quick shout out. Gives me a tiny kickback. And but it adds up. And it really helps. So consider that. From smoke criminal to slots criminal. We need some bangers, need some tips up too, probably. Alright, let me write down. So, what I wanted to test... weapon damages, ROFs, maybe fall-offs. Just basic ones, I don't want to spend too much time on it. Gadgets, VR gadgets. These are like separate videos, I'd say. The weapon damages, recoil patterns. Then So weapon damage, recoil patterns, BR gadgets, golden gun, any different damage, what's on it? Maybe Bloom, just like 1 or 2 guns on Gloom, maybe. Just in case, 1 or 2 guns in Bloom. I have additional apparently Redsec is getting review bombed. That's crazy. Can I see that? Pull up Steam. Store. Mostly negative. No way, man. I recommend that. Yes. Actually, let's do a different one. We can do a video. Should we do a video? Wait, I'm gonna restart my recording. We could react to the reviews. We could do that as well. I was gonna do my own review, but we can just like watch this one. If this phone has many bugs as well. Ow. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, that's like my biggest gripe of the game. Is like definitely it's quite buggy. But it's Battlefield. Which isn't the excuse by any means, but like you have it's absolutely something you see in Battlefield. Right? Battlefield jank. I've said that a few times already. It's like an actual thing. The same way, you know, when you get like a Bethesda game, like fucking Skyrim, or that shitty space one I can't even remember the name of. That one was like, people are just like, I don't like that devs feel like they can get away with pumping out like buggy games. I don't like that Bethesda are like, oh, it doesn't matter, we're not gonna finish the game. Let's just, well, the community is gonna mod it anyways. They just run like, they release a buggy ass game and then they can mod it. The thing is, you can't mod a multiplayer game, so you're just cooked. I might test stuff today. I might do it off stream. Nice, chill. I was at 8 hours. I figured a call here. Long stream, 8 whole hours. I'm gonna go and I would love to do more, but there's no point. Because we have to get some videos done. Do some video work. Test some shit up. I'm thinking we'll focus on Redsec this week, so we'll stream Redsec and we'll get some more videos out. I'll see you guys tomorrow or in the Discord at .gg/ottr. This is also where I'm posting my builds, so if you want them, you should probably join it. So it's a good way to be like connected with the rest of the community when I'm not on, which is a lot. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy. And I'll probably post my findings, depending, like, pretty soon. Discord.